Hi, everybody. Welcome back. How have you been? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Milky, thank you for the sub during the stream starting soon. Appreciate it. Blakers, Platy, Cat, what's up? Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Getting back in. What did I do? What did I do last stream? Well, of course, I started from Route 209. And then I used a PC box. Then I used a PC box. Then I beat Veilstone Jim's Maylene. Then I used a PC box. Then Hoot Hoot was defeated late night. And then I met Veilstone City's Jeffrey. Now, that was not in order. That was not in order at all. Because the last thing I did on stream was Maylene. I didn't defeat a Hoot Hoot after, I don't think. I also didn't meet who's Jeffrey? Who's Jeffrey? Oh yeah, I forgot about the empty party slot. We filled it, didn't we? Oh yeah, I put Chatot back in the party. So I can refill that slot right now. Who is Veilstone City's Jeffrey? Who died Comby? It was mostly for content. So I'm a liar. Literally. I'm such a liar. Where's Chatot? Yeah, incredibly rude to Comby, to be honest. I didn't heal. I need to heal. And while I heal, I can do a little drink. Courtesy of the hydration station. Yeah, I gotta go fight Team Galactic with Dawn. And then we go to Pastoria City. I'll probably get a giraffe rig. I don't know if there are any new encounters down there. I'll probably get a giraffe rig. I'll get my Safari Zone encounter. Also, I can't forget sub 2 Prizzy. There we go. Just making sure everybody knows everyone knows. I did. I saw that you got. I got gifted a sub. I got a notification while I was doing the music before stream, and I said, "Oh God, do I have a copyright claim?" But no, I got a gifted sub. Much better situation getting a gifted sub rather than I'd rather have the gifted sub than the copyright claim any day. I don't think that's that hard to. that's not a great exchange here. More like Poopizzy. I think I like Poopizzy. But that's like poop is he? It's like a question. It's like a question. Poop is he? I missed the sleep paralysis demon smiley face. We can bring it back. Trust. They thought they could get rid of the sleep paralysis smiley face that I drew, but they can't. That's the problem. Doesn't it feel nice to have Taco Bell the Chatot back in the party? He likes me again. Or she likes me again. Now, why are we using gravity? Why are we using gravity, Clefairy? I don't... I want Taco Bell now? Me too. It sounds great, doesn't it? Why is it normal Chatot? Because every time you put Chatot in the PC and take it out, it's chatter resets. Oh, I should be using Sing. That would be fun. Oh, please don't blow up. Okay. It used soft-boiled, we're fine. Alright, well then we gotta get rid of... Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. You're not gonna blow up on my watch, okay? This Clefairy is not falling asleep. Or is not blowing up with metronome. You ever just put your partner to sleep? With a nice song? I mean, it set up the gravity for me. I might as well. Oh, it woke up. It had a one-turn wake. Please don't explode. Okay, we're fine. Sub? I can't put it to sleep anymore. Or can I? Sing? Do sound-based moves go through Protect in this game? But also, it doesn't matter because I can just win the battle right here. I know sound-based moves go through Substitute in modern games. I didn't know when that was introduced. Or a big return. Big return to the team from Taco Bell, the Chatot. Although I feel like Chatot lives a explosion from Clefairy. They should make it so that explosion does half damage when gravity is active, because the gravity is compressing the explosion. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how it works in real life, right? Hello, Looker. Up to me? Foolish is making me do exercises already. Hi, Cypher. I gotta explain myself for being late. Here, I'll explain myself. I was playing Stardew Valley, the new 1.6 update with my beautiful girlfriend. Is that a good excuse? Because that's what I was doing. I'm gonna spin the wheel until I get something I want to do. Foolish. Wall sits? Do I want to do wall sit? What do I want to do out of everything on this list? Like jumping jacks would be my option, but I guess I'll sit on the wall. I'll sit on the wall for 60 seconds. I'm not doing burpees. That's not what I want to do at all. That actually might be the thing I want to do the least. And Foolish very specifically said up to you. Anne and Potpourri, those are our chickens. Those are our adorable little baby chickens. Let me get a timer. Okay. 60 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna go sit on the wall. I'm gonna go sit on the wall back there for 60 seconds. It's going. I don't know if you can see or hear me. My socks are so slippery. Oh my god. Seconds. There's 60 seconds. Why he back there? I cannot hear stream. I was doing wall sits. I was getting exercise. Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't have had the wheel on screen. That might make people think someone died. Dude, my socks are so slippery. These are the socks that your mom got me for Christmas. I love them. They're so comfy, but they're so slippery. Like they have no grip. Like I've almost fallen over in my kitchen because I've slipped. Good theme to have the screen frozen on. But it was a little tricky to not fall off the wall. How very uncouth of me. I'm known to be uncouth. They call me Uncouth Prizzy. I don't remember going in with Looker. Oh, they're really just like, hey, make sure you grab Fly. I'm like Couth, but if you made it the opposite, that's so true. Oh yeah, we gotta play our draft match, Milky. Do you wanna do that now? I don't have a team. I didn't make a team. Whoops. I forgore. I can make one quick. Team build on stream right now. Yeah, I'm gonna give Milky my... let her see my team. Honestly... yeah, I'll just make it now. Hold on. I gotta open the spreadsheet for the draft league. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. I'll see you in a bit, Milky. You could oh, I'm still on Thrusy Clap. You challenge Thrusy Clap, Milky, whenever you want. Make my team the evolved version of the fellas I have now. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I have to stick to the draft, but that would be really good. My showdown alt account is Thrusy Clap, by the way. Where are the team pages? What does Milky have? She's got okay. Whimsicott, Gouging Fire, Terrakion, Thundy T, Reuniclus, Crawdaunt, Tauros, Scizor, Thwacky. Okay, the problems are going to be Whimsicott, setting Tailwind. Gouging Fire is going to be a problem. Here's what we do. Versus Milky. VGC. We need Rillaboom. That's going to be very important. We need Rillaboom for Fake Out. I don't know what item yet, but we'll give that Fake Out, Grassy Glide. Probably high horsepower for the Gouging Fire. In fact, I'm going to make this Terra Fire. Yeah, Grassy Glide kills Terrakion. I get Hard Wall by Thundy T. And Scizor. But that's fine. Terra Fire will be okay. Have I tried AV? Yeah, Rillaboom AV is standard. That's probably what it's going to have to be. What's her special attack like? Only Thundy. If I get walled by Thundy, and that's her only special attacker, but Reuniclus, I probably don't need AV. Probably get Miracle Seed. Probably go like Woodhammer last move with Miracle Seed. It's probably good. Yeah, I know, you get to learn a new language. And then here's the trick, right? Here's the secret trick. I use the same Rillaboom EVs every week. Don't know what they do, but we're gonna use them, and we're gonna be adamant. I like running U-Turn. U-Turn would be good for Reuniclus, I think. Yeah, I don't dislike U-Turn. The problem is I would like to be able to attack Gouging Fire. So I think U-Turn is what I have to give up. Because I'm not just running Grassy Glide. I'm running Woodhammer as well, especially if I'm running Miracle Seed. There's the... Coconut Malt wants to battle. That's funny. Okay, let's see. How does she deal with Registeel? other than with Gouging Fire. I don't think she has an answer for Terra Water Registeel. Give you lefties, clear body, body press, iron defense, protect, and probably heavy slam, very standard set. Grab these EVs again, use the same one. To use the same ones every week. I cannot be bothered to come up with EVs myself, and then I want to be probably bold. Not bold. I probably want to be whatever this one is, calm, impish. Oh, was that you, Foolish? Was that not Milky? Okay. Yeah, body press. That's its main damage. Where did all my moves go? Iron defense, body press, heavy slam, protect. This is like the most standard Registeel set of all time. This is what like every Registeel runs. I imagine she doesn't bring Thwacky because I have Rillaboom. I need a way to deal with Thundy T. Now here's what's gonna be fun. I think we run Gravity. I think we want Gravity Stantler. Yo, Ribbles.
Holy cannoli, where did
the
you
Finnegan
come from?
Finkel stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm team building for a draft league match right now, but I'm also Nuzlocking Platinum, which I will do after this. I will continue doing after this. I'm being boarded. Oh, I like the branding. Let's go. That's fire. I need fire because she has a Scizor. So Arcanine Hisui will come along, probably Scarfed, because her team is decently fast, especially like booster speed. Gouging Fire is pretty fast. Terra Fairy is solid to avoid breaking swipes. We want Flare Blitz, we want Rock Slide, we want Terra Blast, and we want Extreme Speed. And just Max is fine. Let's see. I want some... Oh, our teams are right next to each other, so I can just look. Now, hear me out. I don't really have a way to kill Thundy. Thundy is an actual issue for me. Actually, no, it's not. I lied. I have a Glamora with Power Herb Meteor Beam. And I want that to be Terra Grass to resist Thundy electric moves. And also resist... Terra Grass actually isn't super great into her team. Terra Ground isn't good either. Actually, Ground's not too bad. I need to resist electric. I could also go Ghost. Ghost wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Grass is actually grassy. Grass is not too bad. We're gonna go Meteor Beam, Sludge Bomb, Spiky Shield, and Earth Power. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go Terra Ground for the Earth Power boost on damage. I think Max is fine. Do I have a different Glamora EV spread? No, that is also Max. Okay, that works. Give me some support. I don't dislike Wo Chien here, but I think the last two are probably a Gravity user and Landorus. Landorus kind of just goes crazy if Gravity's up, even without Gravity. We go Lando for sure. Lando for sure. I like keeping Terra Ground, I'll be honest. Life Orb, Sheer Force, Lando with Sandsear Storm, Earth Power, Protect, and Sludge Bomb. Literally the only moves it gets that are good, which is insane. Landorus is such a good Pokemon, it gets the worst move pool of all time. But these moves are so good that it doesn't matter. Does Lando get Gravity? Yes, it does. Do I care about Sludge Bomb? Yes, in case I can't get Gravity. Sludge Bomb is good into... Literally the only thing is good into is Whimsicott. Actually, I'm going to get rid of Sludge Bomb and put Gravity on. Lando will also be max. And then finally a support like Wo-Chien. I don't dislike Wo-Chien here actually a lot. I like Wo-Chien here a lot. To sit next to Landorus on the field. Because my options are like Stantler. I don't want to bring Suicune. I feel like that wouldn't be very good into this team. Wo-Chien, Terra Poison is normally what is run. Do I want Terra Poison? Honestly, I like Terra Fairy here a lot. Except for Scizor. Scizor makes me not want to run Terra Fairy, but she's only brought it to 1 game so far, so I think I'm going to risk it. Citrus Berry Wo-Chien with Protect, Leech Seed, what was the Ruination, and Knock? Does it get Knock? Does it get Gravity? No. Knock off. Probably the last one. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. And then I've used Wo-Chien before. Do I have a spread for it? Yes, I do. I always got a spread. Always got a spread. Put this on. And then I want to make this probably plus defense. No, we'll go plus special defense minus attack. No, not attack, minus special attack. Okay, this is Oomphy. This is nicknames. Stinkington 4000. This is Hold This. This is Systemon. This is Big Body Reggie. And this is Harold. Period. Comma. Is my team valid? Oh, wait. Why all my moves got deleted from Wo-Chien? Protect, Knock, Ruination, Leech Seed. There we go. Oh, I was removing my moves. How's stream going? It's good. It's good. We just started. I forgot about my draft league match with Milky, so I'm gonna do this. And is she on Milkshook? Yes. Challenge to VGC. Best of 3. Let's go. Noted OU player Milkshook is pretty good. Yeah, Milky's a good player. This is most certainly not free by any means. This is gonna be a challenge. I know she's what 1-4, but she played some tough competition. We got the Veilstone music in the background. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's technically doubles draft versus Milky. Okay, and then we gotta hit the people with the oh no, she already did it. We gotta hit the people with the ping. You do. Okay. Let's see. I would like to honestly leading what's it called? Wo-Chien and Lando sounds really good. Like, I don't know what really, like, I guess Breaking Swipe could come out and stuff, but I feel like I should I don't know. I feel like it might be safer to lead like a fake out user, but knowing I guarantee that this Whimsicott is Covert Cloak, so you can't fake it out. Let's go to Bull. I'll lead that with Scarfed Arcanine in the back, and then like Reggie Steel like as a win condition, but also like Rillaboom is really good. It's not, I mean, like it's good in a Terrakion. It's not really good in any other Pokemon, so actually I probably will just not bring it. Registeel as a win condition looks pretty all right. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. Sappho doesn't know about Thrusy Clap. Tarak Obama. I like this. I like this. So this is why we lead with the Wo-Chien. Tablets of Ruin reduces Terrakion's attack, giving Lando a little bit more survivability. Which allows me... See, the problem is that you're going to set Tailwind immediately. And I don't know if I want that necessarily. Because I could just Sandsear turn 1. I probably live a hit. I could Sandsear turn 1. I could like Terra Ground Sandsear. That actually sounds really good. Terra Ground Sandsear right off the bat sounds really fun. And then what does Wo-Chien do? Wo-Chien probably knocks Wims, so I can see what its item is for game 2. Because like I could also Leech Seed Tarak, but I don't think Tarak's gonna be alive very much. So we're gonna do this. Oh, she's doing beat up shit. That's funny. I guess I should have saw that coming. I thought you were just gonna Tailwind. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I lived it or not. I probably didn't live it. It is Covert Cloak. That's good. Okay, well, we have the system, Mon. What's up, Matt?
Right,
thank you for the raid.
Next stop, Hero Square,
Lots
Sector
of
V.
raids. I think I just lose off that, to be honest. It's also Clear Amulet. How's your stream? I saw you're playing Stardew. We can do something really funny here. We can flinch. That's our only win condition, I think. Yeah, I think I just lost game 1. I have an idea, though. Flinch. Flinch. No, I did not flinch. Jeez, that does so much damage. I did give it a justified boost. All right, that's a GG Go Next situation. Matt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
News.
Love sign.
GG Go Next. the chip. Oh, hold on. We're still in. We have the win condition. The win condition is still in. The win condition is still in the game. I wish I had Terra Water right now, but I do not. Registeel most certainly does not win this if that is a Terra, or not Terra, that's a booster attack. But we go for the win condition here. Yeah, all right, game 2. GG's, game 2. We move on. How do I play around that? I play around that with... I can't I can't fake out Wims. So, hold on. 176. Speed. Damn, Terrakion's fast, dude. I mean, Arc is faster, but I can't... Oh, actually, I have an idea. I've Scarfed, so I can outspeed. So I think I'd lead you. I'm not going to lead Wo-Chien, because that would reduce my own attack. What I can do, I think, is I can lead this. Registeel's in the back. No, because Registeel's rough in the back, because I have to use my Terra if I do this lead. I have to use my Terra on Arcanine. I don't dislike, no, I do kind of dislike Rillaboom. I'm going to keep Wo-Chien in the back. I think I'm going to keep the same ones. I'm just going to do a different one. Oh, leading Scizor, I see. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not super scared of Scizor here. Is intimidated. I think I'm going to just do this. Although, if I'm Terra Ferrying, then that leaves me open to a thing. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have to kill this right away. Because he has no way to get, like, the crazy boost. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Well, no, hold on. I'm gonna switch, and then I'm gonna... Do I gravity here? Or no? No, I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. No, we gotta switch. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. 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 Another crit Stone Edge. Not bad. There we go. Bada boom. Double kill. Okay. I don't really know what this can do. I'm going to go first before at least Reuniclus, so... and unless it's max speed Reuniclus, Wo-Chien's faster as well. Oh my god. Game 3. We move on to game 3. I really like that lead. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Do I really want I want these 3. Do I really want Registeel in the back? What win condition is there? Like, I might have to Terra. If I have to Terra early, my win condition against Gouging Fire is gone because I no longer, it just OHKOs me the Flare Blitz. So maybe maybe I actually just keep Glamora in the back. Glamora handles pretty much everything on the team decently well, except for like Reuniclus. But I'm fast, so at least I'll get like a hit off, I guess. I don't know. Nah. Yeah, we'll do Glamora and see what happens. It's fine. Ooh, okay. This is okay. So here's what we do: we go gravity. We click gravity here, because I don't think unless Thundurus is like randomly Terra Ice, you are fine. Like Lando is fine, and then I can Rock Slide. I think that's... I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. And we miss. All right, GG's. It's over. Gonna just do the same thing again. I don't think that would have killed, but it would have been nice damage to have. Actually, it probably does kill. And then we go for the beat up, yeah. All right, it's GG's. Unless we get a flinch here? Big flinch? Damn, does not kill. Wait, we did get a flinch. Oh no, because it switched in this turn. 170, yeah, we're definitely not faster, unfortunately. However, wait, no, we are faster. We've done this before. We've been here before. I have an idea. We're gonna do this. OMG, Nico Collins. Hi. We're gonna spiky. And I don't want a Terra Fairy. I don't think that does anything. And we're gonna switch. That's fine. Jesus Christ, that does so much damage. If I get a double, then it's over, and I win. I don't think I get a double. I think I might have thrown, but it's okay. We get the double here. Double? We did not get the double. All right, well, that was fun. GG's. Do you think Terra Fairy Terra Blast wins the rest of the game? Hold on? Hold on? Crit, 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 crit. Oh no, Whimsicott is faster. No, it's literally nothing. GG's. There we go. Back to Nuzlocking. I didn't grab the replay, so I hope Milky did. Yeah, she did. Okay. We're so good. Sorry about game one. Oh, no, it happens. You're fine. No problem. GG's. I feel like that dashed my playoff dreams. That's okay. That was fun. I didn't get to click gravity. So sad. That was a fun little team. I like how I knew that your Torn was Terra Ice. I've run that exact same Torn before, and yet I still just stood there. The Rock Slide miss was very unfortunate as well. What's up, Portland? How's it going? Would feel bad if it did. Why would you feel bad? We're competing against each other. That's the point. That was the team? Hold on. Let's see. Nice. Oh, you didn't even run Wild Bolt. Interesting. Good. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, this is a fun team. That's a good team. Where do I go from here? I go down. This is not the guy. Schladen, Riz Whistler, or I Riot? Who's Riz Whistler again? Was that Porygon? Honestly, Porygon would be really fun to use. But like, who do I switch out? Oh yeah, I definitely switch out Gligar. Actually, I definitely switch out Gligar. Gligar is not doing anything. But also B-Barrel. I like the black look today. Thank you. Thank you. It's a comfy hoodie. That's really the only reason I was wearing it. Let's get rid. What does Riz Whistler even have? Like, what moves does it have? Oh my god, the stupid ball capsule. No! I'm so upset. Not the ball capsule. Okay, these four are gonna be in the party, so we're fine. We're almost coming up on the route that Danny Duck died on, by the way. I think Danny Duck has made it, because we didn't beat Maylene. Danny Duck in Diamond and Pearl died before Maylene, so I think I think we're past it already. I do kind of want B-Barrel in the party for HMs, though. But, like, Riz Whistler is so good. I'll give the XP share. Yeah, I don't have an item for Taco Bell. Let me switch out on the overlay as well. Look at that guy floating around. This is not the... This guy is like Ghastlies and stuff, I'm pretty sure. What does Riz Whistler even have? Psybeam, Recover, and Magnet Rise. Do I have a TM for this? I could go buy like Thunder from the department store. I could probably get Grass Knot. I really don't have anything for it. I guess Return, but I don't know if that thing needs Return. It's also not going to do very much damage with its Return. But this guy has like Ghastlies and stuff, right? We'll lead Porygon 2 here. We'll see how it goes. I know it's like a little underleveled, but that's fine. Hyper Beam if real? I might be real though. Oh no, we can't touch this thing. I thought this guy had like Ghastlies. How much does a how much does a +1 Psybeam do? Oh my gosh, that's a 2-hit KO. The Riz Whistler is insane. We're just popping off right now, to be honest. We're gonna get Gallade soon, too. We're gonna get the Dawnstone. Nice HP, by the way. One could say have a low return on investment. One would say such a thing. Uh-oh. Payback! Does nothing. We're so fine. Anyone up Riz Whistling? Hitting their Riz Whizzle? It was like right over here, wasn't it? Was there a patch of grass here? I feel like this was a patch of grass in Diamond and Pearl, and this is where Danny Duck died. They paved over it and put up a parking lot. Yeah, no, I know this guy up here. It's that guy right there, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, no, you're talking about a different guy. Isn't there a guy that has, the Horndrill Goldeen? Which I guess isn't a problem if I have higher level Pokemon than they do. Because Horndrill will never hit, right? I'm gonna avoid this. I don't think you can look to the side, so I think we're fine. Actually, I don't know if this connects down. This might not connect down, but also I want to get my encounter. Oh! Okay! I will absolutely take a Rhyhorn. Oh my goodness gosh. That's pretty sick. Can I weaken this? I could probably bite it. I feel like bite wouldn't kill. This thing has defense. I could also Leech Seed. I most certainly catch this before the Leech Seed kills it, right? We're gonna do that. A Rhyhorn encounter is pretty crazy. Although, isn't the Protector only in post-game, or is that in Diamond and Pearl? Because if the Protector is soon... I don't trust the timer, but we'll make it work. That's true. Our recent encounters have not been very easy to catch. Case in point, what's happening right now. But I feel like once we get... Yeah, Selena, I was in a draft league match versus a real person, and you were telling me plays and backseating. And that's not fair to my opponent, so I had to time you out. Which one does the Predator evolve again? I'm not saying it. It's definitely the evolution of this guy, though. You know the one. We got the horn. Name it after the hero of The Last Airbender, the Boulder. That's a great idea. I love the Boulder. I don't mean this in a toxic way at all, but I think I just beat you in ranked the finals last night. Or someone else named Prizzy. That was not me. I have never played the finals ranked in my life. I have played the finals, but I have not played ranked. Does the Boulder fit? B-O-U-L-D... Oh, I guess I gotta do one word. Also, that's not toxic. You just beat me in a ranked game. I've lost a lot of people in ranked. I think there is another guy named Prizzy that plays like FPSs. I think he plays like Fortnite and stuff, and COD, and probably the finals as well. I didn't think it was you, but I was like, I don't know if that'd be you. Yeah, that was not me, unfortunately. I bet he plays Among Us. It is an imposter. I think I have him muted on Twitter. Because one time I searched my name on Twitter, because I'm like that, and I just saw a bunch of his tweets. So I was like, I'm just going to mute this guy. So I don't have to see it. We got the Boulder. What's the line from Avatar? The Boulder is perplexed, or whatever. The Boulder is confused. I don't remember. When he has to fight Toph. There are two Prizzies inside of you. One is an FPS player, and the other is a Pokemon streamer. I've played my fair share of FPSs. If you saw my hours in Call of Duty Black Ops 2, then people... Like, I think I brought that up to Kat one time. We were playing Fortnite, and you know how on the Fortnite map there's that boat? Like the yacht? I was like, wow, this looks a lot like a map I really like from COD, like Hijacked from Black Ops 2. And she was like, what? You like like I've just never known that you like Call of Duty. But yeah, I used to play so much that game. Like every day when I come home from school. Big fan. I'll just keep Torterra out. Why not? This is the first time I've used Torterra. Oh yeah, I didn't even put Torterra on the overlay. It's still a Grodel. Alarming. It is a little alarming. To be fair, I was a teenager. I also played a lot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like the 2019 remake when that came out with the boys. Yes, the boulder's conflicted. That's what it is. The boulder is conflicted about crushing a little girl. I forgot that you're not a bug, or you're not poison dark yet. She turned on my Terra till I grow. That's fire. Carnivine. I like this guy. Carnivine's awesome. Big fan. Big fan. And we get the flinch. Have I seen Sterling Silver? Yeah. I watched Wacko play it. I love Wacko. That's a good guy. But it looks very fun. Leached my seed so hard I tore my Terra. Ow! That's gotta hurt. I have found a new dislike for Carnivine since he's a Pogo. Oh, is he a regional exclusive in Pokemon Go? Where is he exclusive to? Brazil? The jungle? Would I play it? Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it looks fun. Especially if it's a little bit easier than Emerald Geyzo. TBH. Yeah, Wacko's great. He's got great videos. And I catch his streams sometimes too. All around a chill dude from what I've understand. Yeah, I saw the DRXX video as well. I haven't watched that one yet. But I know that they were made at the same time. They like named each other their rivals or whatever. Oh, wait, so you can get it in Florida, right? Because you can get Corsola in Florida. I got a Corsola in Pogo when I was in Florida like many years ago. So Kyle, when we go to Orlando, you can get a Carnivine maybe. That might be wrong though. I might be smoking balls like crazy on that. I mean I could just stay in and Earthquake though. Because I remember I have a Corsola that I caught while I was in Florida. Wait, DRXS played EIPP8? What? What do you mean? Wait, really? I guess like that. I guess that does it. He's like he's a Showdown guy, and that game's advertised on Showdown. But I guess I just never thought that could be a possibility. That's crazy. I would play more AIPP if I didn't have to do the social part. I think I've told this before, but I played the first EIPP with you. And the only people I talked to were you, Clouds, and Eli. Those are the only people I talked to, and I just died pretty quickly. Oh, he won? Hell yeah! Good for him, dude. That's exciting. What's up, Mayor? Oh, my bad. I double-clicked. I like how the collectors actually have, like, rare Pokemon in this game. In Diamond and Pearl, they're more like, they just have, those guys all just have, like 3 Ponyta or something, right? Something silly. When's the next EIPP? I'm not gonna play in it. Just want to know. Southeast US exclusive. Really? So it's like Florida, Georgia, Alabama. You ever go to Alabama and see a Carnivine? Or is it like exclusive to Florida? A fire type in Sinnoh is rare. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh wait, this is gonna be HP fighting, is it not? We're gonna eat it up though. Yeah. We eat it up. Yum, 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 yum. I collect Ponyta. Gaze upon my 3 Ponyta. I forgot that Combi was hidden because it died. There's Mayor's 3 Ponyta. Look at him. Crit and it did 20. We love it. We love to see it. Mayor, does this look like your collection? They call Mayor the Nikola Jokic of owning horses. That's awkward. March 31st. Interesting. I will not play, but I was just curious how that's going. I do not. I'm finally in like a good spot. I got some new anti-anxiety meds on the way. Like I'm in a good spot. I do not need to ruin that all by playing a social game right now. Like we're not signing up for Big Viver. We're not signing up for anything. We're not signing up for EIPP. Maybe once I get all that under control. Maybe once I get all that under control, we'll be talking. But right now we're not, unfortunately. Florida, the Carolinas, and Georgia. Interesting. I'm back on my Christian rap shit. What's up, Sunder? Are you listening to what Beast Mode Christian? That's the playlist, right? Listening to Beast Mode Christian, the official Spotify Beast Mode Christian playlist. Is that still around? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, my favorite Spotify playlist is still here. Beast Mode Christian. Oh, and Connor Price would be on the top. He would be. Unfortunate. Hi, Jordan. Never realized how they yassified Ponyta to jump to 3D. They'd be looking like a real horse. Were they not like a real horse before? Were their proportions all messed up? I'm ready to throw my mental health to the wind, but no one has signups happening. It's so sad that that's occurring. Big 4 signups are not a thing, no. I don't think. I haven't seen it. I really hope that they just don't make that. I really hope they don't make that game. Because the FOMO will suck. I'm not playing it, and I'm not going to sign up. The FOMO won't get me to sign up, but the FOMO will suck when I'm just watching it. You know what I'm saying? I missed your comments on my Christian rap. I had to reload. I said, are you listening to Beast Mode Christian? The official Spotify Beast Mode Christian playlist? I am, yes. Let's go. Yeah, we're not switching out against this thing. Oh yeah, Jordan, I saw your collection. You have all the cartridges of the Pokemon games. Red does not work? Damn. Can you get it to work, or is it just it's just a lost cause? You just have to buy a new one. Dude, the confusion plus Pursuit is crazy. Although if I switch out, Pursuit's gonna do like 6 damage, so I think that's probably worth it. Oh yeah, let's get Danny Duck evolved. I completely forgot. What's up, Will? Sunder says, my intramural volleyball team got knocked out of the playoffs and I need to cope, so I turn to the Lord. That is so fire. So we think we need to resolder all the connection points for it to work. So I don't need to buy a new one. Okay, well, I don't know anything about soldering, but I hope that that goes well. What bird twist will Big Viver 4 have? That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't like the situation I'm in right now. I really don't like Kadabra. Kadabra might be my least favorite guy. What's your special defense? 66 is pretty good. Rotom's special defense is even better. Oh my gosh. Get that in here. Oh, it's not even better. It's around the same. You have the actual cartridges from Gen 1 through 5? Hell yeah. That's exciting. I have at least one cartridge from each of the gen as well. But I don't have, like, Jordan has, like, all the different ones, right? Because I have Leaf Green. Well, I don't have Gen 1 or 2. I don't have Gen 1 or 2, but I have Leaf Green, I got Sapphire, Emerald, I got Platinum, I got Soul Silver, I got Black and Black 2, White 2. Should, at least. I got X and Y. I got X digitally, Y physically. And then I think all the rest of them I got. Oh no, I have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm more chilling. We're chilling. I got a lot. Yeah, at one point in my life, I wanted to buy a Game Boy Color. So, like a real Game Boy Color, so I could buy the cartridges to the original games. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because that seems like I don't think I'd really use it that much, to be honest. But I think it's a cool collection to have. Like, I'm glad I didn't buy the Game Boy Color. I think I do wish I would have bought the cartridges. Yeah, hold on. Let's show Jordan's collection here. Pretty fire. I've been meaning to get more physical copies of games. Because here, let me show you. I think I've shown this on stream before, but it's been a while. This right here, this was like one of the first presents Kat ever got for me, which is like this. This was before Legends Arceus came out. Hi, Nickmo. This was before Legends Arceus came out. She got me this this replica ball that opens up to hold Switch games, and I really want to fill out all of the slots, right? So like right now, I buy most of my Switch games digitally. But I got like Xenoblade 2 in here. I got Doom 2016. I got New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe Funky Mode. I got Fire Emblem Warriors in here. I got Skyward Sword HD in here. And I got Wii Sports. Or not Wii Sports, Switch Sports. But do I have 3D All-Stars? Yeah, I have it digitally though, not physically. But yeah, I'm trying to fill out the rest of these slots with games. So I think if I was to ever buy Scarlet, which I really, really don't want to do, but if I was to ever buy Scarlet, I would buy it physically so I could have a copy of it. You know? Now, why is there a Jolteon on my screen? Yeah, what's even crazier is that it was, again, she bought it before Legends Arceus came out. But it was like, and then Legends Arceus just became my favorite Pokemon game, so it like really worked out. I also, I see this is a little silly, because I don't need to do this because I can just do it on another Switch. But eventually I will need to play through Legends Arceus twice, because I will need to get both forms of Enamorus for my living decks. And so I could do it for free if I just make a new profile on my Switch and play through it again. Or I can buy a physical cartridge of it, so I have a physical Legends Arceus in my Legends Arceus case. Now that is a much more expensive idea, and I think I will only do that if I wasn't if I wasn't living in a situation where I don't have infinite money. So I'm gonna get rid of Magnet Rise. Is that case an official product? No, I believe it's from Etsy. No, I would definitely want to get like a physical copy of all of the games. The problem is that I'm not buying so the solution to this of me wanting physical cartridges for all my games, the solution to that is buying physical games when they release. The problem is I'm not going to do that because I'm impatient and I want to play the games immediately at midnight on the day they release. So I'm not buying a physical game to wait till the next day to get it. Because I just can't, like, I could not handle that. And also because I got to stream, you know? Bills got to be paid. What's up this way? Oh, a Ruined Maniac. This guy seems like he'd have things that Psyduck can kill in one hit. Add a 4th horse to power the car? Absolutely. Ugh. Sturdy. Not sturdy. Yeah, also, and Milky's, you're so right, and also, like, digital is so convenient. Because, like, if I'm just on my Switch, so here's the thing, because I do a lot of, like, because while I'm making my living decks and stuff, oh, wait, what does Red say? If I don't see 5 horses on the screen, I'm gonna lose it. Got you. Hi, Kate. How are you? Good to see ya. But like when I'm making my like going through and doing living deck stuff, hi Christian, and I'm like, because oftentimes I'll have to like open, like especially if I'm like if I got like my Vivillon pattern of the day or something, I'll have to open Scarlet and Violet, and then I have to open Home to transfer it in, and then I gotta open Legends Arceus, transfer that over. So I'm like opening all these games like within minutes of each other, and if I had physical game cards, I'd have to like take them out and put them back in, and that just seems tedious. But like if I had an extra copy, because like imagine the Legends Arceus ball, and there's like, so it's like, I don't know if you can see very easily, but it's like there's like 2 rows, but the front and back only have 1, so it's like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, right? Imagine if the actual physical game of Legends Arceus was the first game in the Legends Arceus ball. Like imagine, that's just cool. I just think that's cool. So if I'm taking on a brand deal in the future, just know that that's what the money's going towards. I am kidding. The money will absolutely be going to my food, so I can eat, as that is much more important. If I can put my old mons in the cloud forever, then I'm chilling and never have to worry about them getting nuked out of existence somewhere. So true. Oh yeah, because you just email save files to your thing. Imagine not rocking your DS. You can play Emerald or Soul Silver at any point. Don't you worry. I got this right here. This is the old case I used to bring everywhere with me. It's got the 3DS in it. Not only does it have the 3DS in it, but it also has, hello? I found my copy of Pokemon Moon. It also has my Game Boy. Where's my, oh, it's over here. It's also got the Game Boy Advance with the peeled off Chimchar sticker. Look at that. Oh look, you can see the reflection of the game in there. I come strapped. I come strapped. The Switch game case I want is the 3D printed spinny one that goes. Oh, I know that one. Yeah. I almost got that. I almost got a similar one of that, but for Joy-Cons, and not like it was like a Joy-Con charging station. Because I bought a new Joy-Con charging station because mine wasn't charging my Joy-Cons, so I bought a new one. But I just bought a similar one to the one I had. I saw a spinny one, but I didn't buy it. Nothing wrong with the DS Lite. Magmarizer. Once we get Surf, we can go get a Mag Mortar. Now, that's insane. I stay strapped, literally. Unfortunately, I was always a guy who traded up, right? So at my first, I got the DS. Actually, did I ever get a... I think I had an original DS. I might not have. because I had my DS, and then I had, oh yeah, I had a DS Lite. I had a DS Lite. That was my first DS. But then I traded that in for the DSi, and then I traded that in for the DSi XL. Wait, there was a DSi XL? Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I always got the XLs too. And then I traded that in for 3DS, and I traded that in for a 3DS XL. I was always a guy who liked to trade things in. I always kept my Game Boy though. There was a DSi XL. Well, I definitely got it. I don't know. I always liked having the XL stuff. My hands are big, but my hands were always big, like even as a kid. So I really liked just the option of having, like a bigger screen and bigger controls for the hands. I believe my DSi XL was burgundy. I believe. I think I remember that. Something moody. Let's go like, not moody enough. Red's pretty moody. Hoary Gang. What's up, Ken? How are you? See, my hands are tiny and fragile. I don't like the self-talk there. I don't like the self-talk of calling your hands tiny and fragile. Much better than Sunday. Based. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh my god, guys. Wait. I have some news. I haven't gotten it yet. And I don't even, if Kat, because I didn't even tell this to Kat, and I like talked to her just today. I completely forgot about this piece of news. So this is brand new, never before heard. But I was just informed that at a certain NBC affiliate TV station, they got a poster of Deal or No Deal Island in, and it is ours once the season stops airing. So I will be the proud owner of a Deal or No Deal Island full network poster once the season's ending. I think they're on episode 4. I watched a little bit of episode 4 with my mom last night. It is so funny. Is it hosted by Howie? No. He is not in the show at all. I think he's an executive producer, but he's not there. It's hosted by Joe Manganiello. I don't know who that is. I watched the show and I don't know who that is. He did not make an appearance the entire time I was watching the show. There was some girl freaking out, complaining that everyone was targeting her, and then like Boston Rob was like, he put a hat on and he was eating a banana and he was like, "What happened? Why you tripping?" Like that's what he was. He's a goofy guy. Do they have MILF Manor posters? I don't think MILF Manor was on NBC, unfortunately. I think that was on Discovery. So I don't believe they would have it. Oh, we could have gotten Houndour here? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I see. Add a Galarian horse to lead the squad. Yeah. Do I have Galarian? I should have Galarian horse, right? I definitely do. I think I saw it just now. Where is... There it is. Here, it's gonna be rising above. Tonight, we steal the moon! Yay! Yeah, that's definitely Flash Thompson's actor, not The Flash. I love waiting 12 hours to see a purple horse. Me too. That was really fun. Really good live stream. They should do those more often. All right, Valor Lakefront is also a new encounter. Let's see what we get here. We could also, I imagine Houndour also could be found here. I can't imagine that the encounters are too different. What is our encounter? The giraffe, baby. Woo! Love the giraffe. Big fan of the giraffe. What's the dono amount to hijack the stream into shiny farming for the next encounter? How would I do that right now without the Poke Radar? I just have to keep resetting for a full odd shiny. Kudju mentioned. Why am I seeding? So I don't kill it and I have plenty of time to catch it? This is how I caught the Rhyhorn that I just got as an encounter. The chances to catch it get better and better each turn. And we heal all of our damage. Which is unfortunate that this thing really doesn't have a spot on my team because of Porygon 2. Although I suppose it would be a good substitute for Porygon 2 if I ever wanted to. You just run around till I find a shiny, but on that encounter route, obviously, Dupe's Claw still applies. I have found shiny dupes before. I think I said my idea for shinies is if I find a shiny that is like a current Pokemon that I have on my team, I'll just replace it with the shiny. But if it's like a Pokemon that was in the Hall of Fame in a previous Przzlocke run, then I just won't use it. Raging Bolt, if not Farigiraf, behind the horses. Kyle, I have terrible news. I don't think I have either of those. There is no Raging Bolt or Farigiraf sprite on Showdown. Wait, there is a Farigiraf sprite. Oh wait, I already have it. There is one. There is one. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I love Farigiraf. We are so back. Look at this guy right here. We are so extremely back. Look at that. Fits right in. Slots right in. Unfortunately, we're so back. Wait, hold on. The nickname is gonna be We're Back. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Cause on the back is the and the with the and you know what I mean. I vote Abacadabra. I do like that name. That's something to consider. Oh. Baton Pass. I'm gonna say it like a British person. Can I explain it a bit more? You lost your chance. I already explained it to the fullest extent of what I know how. Oh, they changed this. The Pokemon of the lake won't come out if it senses people. We're lying in ambush for it here. They say there's a legendary Pokemon in this lake. I am to capture it on film like I've done before. It was me who filmed that red Gyarados at the Lake of Rage. World building? If only they didn't change the Red Gyarados TV show. When does Psyduck evolve? 1 level, 33. I'm actually just gonna go evolve it right now. I don't think Riz Whizzler needs the XP share anymore. I can't wait for the king to die. Yeah, what happened with that? Didn't the British thing, didn't they come out with like they were like, yeah, there's some special announcement. What happened with that? Oh, was that fake? Was that not real? Toe touch time? Absolutely. Let me get rid of this repel real quick. There we go. I'm gonna evolve my Golduck. The arch nemesis. Our arch nemesis. Danny Duck's arch nemesis is the Geodude on this route. And then I want to do the toe touch while I have evolution music going. There we go. Let's go. All right, Psyduck's evolving. I'm gonna do a toe touch, courtesy of Ken. Revenge has been achieved. Not only did we destroy those pesky Geodude that exploded and killed Danny Duck the first time around, but we have evolved it into a greater form than before. The most necessary glow up. It's so nice that we have Danny Duck. Look at that. Our team is looking a little blue. We have a very blue team. Does Togepi only get extra sensory and Hardcore Silver? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's like, that's like an egg move that it hatches with. Give me Danny Golduck sitting atop them all. You got us. There he is. All right, at a certain point, that is perfect. You can't add on to that anymore. The Danny Duck clip is my second most popular of all time. Oh no. That's probably true. Hold on, I can probably check. Clips. All. Can I sort by views? I can. No, it is not. Where? Oh, it's looks like it's like 10th. Like a G6 should be top 5. Gape It on My Jaw Till I Bog is top 5. A lot of them are old Fusion Fall clips, I'll be honest. A lot of them are just old Fusion Fall clips. But that is the most popular Przzlocke clip, I think. Wait, did they add like a G6 to Fortnite Festival? Hold on. If they did, I gotta buy it. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk my entire computer easy anti-cheat so I can buy like a G6 in the Fortnite shop. I know that's not how. I know that that's not correct. I know that it's not like a Fortnite issue. It's an Apex issue, but still. Funny joke, etc. Imagine you get like a squad wipe and you just hear popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. I think that's pretty good. Shout out Danny Duck, dude. Great guy. Love that guy. I don't know what my Spotify's been on about, but I'm here bopping my head to some early 2000s Kesha, as you should. As you should, those things are all bangers. She could not miss. My heart beat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. I see the other clips now. I had to scroll down. Yeah, they're all old, so they don't count. They're not new era Prizzy, dude. They're not new era. This is the new era. So that is definitely my most popular. Actually, Gaping on My Jaw Till I Bog is, I think, my most popular new era Prizzy clip. And then probably Jude exploding on Danny Duck. I don't know why that has so many views. I made a new TikTok to potentially post some stream clips on there. Yeah, no, if they put astronaut on the ocean in there, I'm buying that one too. That's just such BM. That is the most insane BM. What you know about rolling? They have like a really great selection. They pick like bangers, and then they also pick like just really funny songs that you could like just like that are like perfect to just like hear Peter Griffin singing in the middle of a Fortnite match. You know what I'm saying? They gaping on my jaw till I bog. Takedown just missed 4 out of 5 times. Shiny Gigantamax Dreadnought. I gotta download that one. Again, I should just download all the shiny ones because I know you're gonna come in and you're gonna ask for a shiny G-Max. Ooh, this one looks cool. I like this one. I like this one. I think eventually I'll probably have them all downloaded. Shiny. All right, we're killing the tower. Tower's dead. Bye. Gulp. Where is it? I just downloaded. There it is. Well, look at this guy though. He's a cool guy. Also, hold on, just checking. Okay, yeah, it did save to my other scenes. Sometimes it doesn't, and I just wanted to make sure. Totter, what is going on? What is going on with your... What is going on with your takedown luck? Oh my gosh. Rip the herd. Shield on shield is too big, it's covering his eyes. That's true, he can't see. He's being reckless. Oh, why did Siri open? Hello? I was like, why is my phone like lighting up? He's named Forehead for a reason. That is too true. Someone tells me Wake's gonna be super free with Rotom and Torterra. Totter does have like the most cursed platinum run of all time. I've been watching The Bachelor. Tell me about it. I have not. I am a former member of Bachelor Nation, though. This shit got me feeling like Sean Kingston. Oh no. Don't do it, Sunder. I know that the women are beautiful, but don't do it. Alright. Rotom walk. Rotom's gonna walk in front of him. Rotom doesn't leave any footprints. Hold on. Let's get the footprint ribbon on Torterra at least. They're all gorgeous and actually insane. Yeah, that is pretty much what the entire Bachelor cast is every season. It's just like really, really beautiful people who should not be on TV. But damn, do they not make that show entertaining. One of those entertaining shows of all time. IMO. I somehow loaded up my only save file back to... Wait, really? Oh no, Totter. Holy shit. That is a bit of a far way, is it not? Is there any way to save it? I want to apply to the Bachelorette. Will they? Can Canadians be on the show? If they are, you should definitely apply. 100%. Oh yeah, absolutely, Blakers. Absolutely. Casting and designing dates in a way that will get people... Because here's the thing about the Bachelor dates. Is that... one of the girls... Or it's not even the girls. Sometimes it's even like the Bachelor. But normally one of the girls will be like, yeah... Back in Toronto, I have this crazy ex. And they'll just say that in passing. And then in like 2 or 3 weeks, like just out of the blue, they'll be like, guys, your group date, you're going to Toronto. And then it just so happens that while they're on their group date, their crazy ex is walking down the street right at them. And they have to interact. It's so fun. What the hell? That run hates you, Totter. That run genuinely hates you. What if it hurts my chances of Survivor? I feel like that might have used to be, I feel like that might have used to have been the case. I think that was the correct way to say that sentence. But I feel like now it doesn't matter. Like Boston Rob is on Deal or No Deal Island. Like I like the challenge exists, which and the traders exist, and they pull in people from all different reality shows from different networks. I feel like it's probably fine. We get an encounter here, do we not? Am I not on a different place in the game? This is a new route, right? Here, let me look at the guide, see what the guide has to say. That is true, but like, imagine you could get on The Bachelorette. Like, that's an insane experience, is it not? I feel like there's no harm in just going for it. I like how Blakers and I are giving the complete opposite advice right now. This is route 213, I believe. Shellos, Weasel, Wingle, and Chatot. Okay, so I cannot get an encounter. Because Shellos I already have, Weasel I already... Oh, I guess I could get another Weasel. What can I fish for? Tentacle, Wingle, Shellos, Gastrodon. Oh, I can get a Remoraid. I'm gonna go catch a Remoraid. Fortunately, I do not have to worry about whether I want to go on The Bachelor or not. Or The Bachelorette. That is not something that that is in the cards. And I'm thankful. Octillery is a banger pick. I really like Octillery. I didn't run it in a Nuzlocke. I did a playthrough of Sword and Shield. A second playthrough of Sword and Shield with returning Pokemon, and I had an Octillery on my team called the Brap Cannon. I want what you think is my favorite form of Deoxys. If I'm wrong, I need to put a dunce hat on your party mons. Okay. Easy. Because there's an objectively best form of Deoxys, and it's this guy. Cat, you'd let me do it for the game and money? I appreciate you, but I would not want to do it. I do not think I'd have fun on The Bachelorette, even if it was for money. Now I know people people go on Survivor and are like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. My partner said I could lie, cheat, steal, whatever it takes. I still don't think I could do that. I'd be yapping about cat too much. I could not keep a secret that I had a girlfriend if I went on Survivor. That would not be possible, even if it was like for $1 million. I'd be out there. We'd have nothing to do, 24/7. I'd just be yapping. Gotta increase the stream view. What if my lower third said Twitch streamer? I guarantee you the people who watch The Bachelor, or I guess I'd be on The Bachelorette. The people who watch The Bachelorette are not. I don't think that any of them really. Like I've been in. I feel like I would not get very many viewers if I was on The Bachelorette. I feel like most of the people who watch The Bachelorette do not give a shit about Twitch streamers. Sid and I's greatest plan is to both apply for Love is Blind and then meet each other randomly and profit for the fame. That's fire. Do you think anyone's tried that? Like applied with their significant other to be on Love is Blind? Brap Cannon is on the team, by the way. We got the Brap Cannon. Attack form? Nah, defense form is the best form. All right, I'll get a dunce cap. I feel like I have one downloaded. Maybe not. I'll just download a new one. Can I get a transparent one, Google? There we go. That's a WebP. Good thing I have the extension. I will keep this on for like a little bit. And then I will take them off. But that was my bad. I picked the wrong Deoxys form. What if I just lied about having a wife? What, like on The Bachelorette? You get cast and you go through the screening. Like I assume during the screening they're like, you're single, right? And then and then you go through the screening, you're like, yeah, I'm single, blah 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 blah. And then you get on the show and like the first thing you say to the camera is like, yeah, my wife's Oh, that would be insane. I'm forced to run Octillery if my rem rate is modest. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. I love my wife so much when someone says some questions about no ring, say she wanted me to keep it off, so if I needed to flirt my way out of a situation, I could. For real. Yeah, Porygon's just chilling with his hat. I like it. I don't fight Barry and Pastoria until after I beat the gym, correct? Oh. Yeah, let me fix Deoxys for you as well. That's my fault. Truly my bad. There you go. We also get to go to the Great Marsh. I'm a big Great Marsh enjoyer. What do you think our Great Marsh... What do you think my Great Marsh encounter is going to be? Oh, I should have done the... Hold on, I'm going to go back and do the binoculars. I forgot that they were... I forgot that they existed. I wasted $500. Shout out season 14. Okay. Wooper? 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 Yeah? Noctowl. Tangela. Okay, okay, okay. Which one was Tangela in? Hold on. I kind of want to go for Tangela. Hoot Hoot? I wish I knew which part of the Great Marsh that was. Quagsire? Yanma? See, we got a lot of cool encounters here. Okay, that's the very end. Okay, Tangela is at the very end to the left. I want a Tangrowth. Not that I really need it, because I have Torterra, but like Top Hat Matt would really want me to have a Tangela, I think. There's Tangelas all over the place. We'll see how it goes. It's random anyway, it doesn't really matter. Tangrowth is pretty cool. Yanma is better? Yeah, but when have I ever cared about... when have I ever cared about being optimal? Like, ever. The Przzlocke is about vibes. It's a vibes-based run. Absolutely not. Get this out of here. I'm gonna throw a rock at it. The Przzlocke is completely vibes-based. Alright, we get a Wooper. Not bad. The Przzlocke wasn't vibes-based. I have a calc up on my other monitor at all times. And like a game guide. Not like this game guide, like a real game guide. That gives you all the information. Whoopers and dupes? Nope. We have not beaten the game with a Wooper yet. Finally picked up my sport coat from the tailor today? Hell yeah. That's exciting. No, we had a Quagsire named Incrediboy, which I imagine I'll just rename this one Incrediboy, in Crystal, I want to say. But it died to Chuck. Yeah, there was a Quag. You're remembering a Quag. There was Incrediboy. It was on the team for a pretty good amount of it was on the team for a pretty good amount of Crystal, died to Chuck. It got crit dynamic punched when it switched into Poliwrath. And just instantly died. Name it Incrediboy. Well, why are you mad I'm naming it Incrediboy? That's the name. That's its name. I could have gotten this. No. Ah! I gave it a shitty name. That's the name that it had. That's the legacy name. That's what it was. You know, just for that. Don't disrespect my names ever again. Don't disrespect my names ever again, or I'll keep doing that. I'm gonna run back and forth until I keep getting Wooper, and I'm gonna throw mud at the Woopers. Watch this. Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. I bet I bet you're all really liking the name now. If you say you like the name, I'll stop. It's hurting them, I promise. Fuck you mean I could have gotten Tropius? We love Tropius here. This is a vibes-based run. And in a vibes-based run, Tropius is king. That's better. What's up, Mythic? This is the guy that gives you defog, right? Now he gives you a yellow shard. Oh, we have access to the move relearner now, and I have like a couple heart scales, I'm pretty sure. I think I have 2 heart scales. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, what can I get? What can I get at the move relearner? That's exciting. I wish the Great Marsh, so here's the thing. I wish the Great Marsh didn't have these, I would have loved this guy. I wish the Great Marsh didn't have the patches of mud. That makes exploring it so tedious, but I really like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is great. I'm a big fan. I assume that I just don't want to step in like those dark piles, right? Like I just did. Wait, can we get Woodhammer? Woodhammer and a Nuzlocke is a bit sus, I'm not gonna lie, but it's better than Razor Leaf. There's not enough goat-based Pokemon. I can only think of Go-Goat. Is there another one? There might not be another one. I saw something the other day. I think it was last night. I was watching a video. That Skiddo in Pokemon Go has only ever been released 1 time. At one event. It has never been released since. So if you're trying to go for a perfect Pokemon Home Dex, which is like a perfect dex from every game, including Go, you just can't do that. In South Korea too? Oh, I forgot that part. That's crazy. Why would anyone want to do that? Because they're crazy. I'd like to do that, but I won't want it after I watched this video about how it's impossible, so now I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta like, because I can't believe that they put the Go Dex in. Like, they put the Go Dex in Pokemon Home, which is even crazier because there are certain Pokemon in Pokemon Go you can only get 1 of. So like Zygarde, you can't transfer it because you only get 1 per account. You can't transfer, so like there's just no possible way to get like the Zygarde thing in Pokemon Go. Like like you can't get that registered in Home. This would have been fun to get to in Geo. That sounds like the best way to sap all the fun out of Pokemon. It does, exactly. So I don't want to do it. I want to get a living dex. That does not sound like the best way to sap the fun out of Pokemon. But I'm the guy who's 100%ing Legends Arceus, so I think I can handle it. But no, my goal by the end of the year is just to get a living dex. Look at all the forms and stuff. But I can't get all the forms. So all the forms that I can reasonably get, like without spending more money, right? Because I can't get the Scarlet exclusive legendaries. I can't get Koraidon. That's one of the Scarlet exclusive legendaries. I can't get the Furfrou forms that are exclusive to other parts of the world in Pokemon Go, unless I go back and play like X and Y. Which maybe will happen, but I don't have any plans to do that. Stall player above. How close am I on the dex? I have completed I have a full living dex of Scarlet and Violet. Right now I'm working on all the Vivillon patterns. And then I'm currently trying to 100% Legends Arceus. Once Legends Arceus is 100%ed, then I'm going to get a Living Dex in Legends Arceus, which would be really easy because you can catch Pokemon very easily in that game. And then I'm going to move on to Sword and Shield, and then BDSP, and then Let's Go, and then that's going to be what I do. Yeah, I know. I would like the postcards. I would be happy to. I'd be happy for any assistance. But I like this little thing. The Krogunk just kind of chills. Then he goes into the Great Marsh. But I want my entire living dex to have my OT on all the Pokemon. I want them all to say Prizzy, so trading me stuff would not help. But sending postcards would. If anyone's got a Brazil postcard, or a Scandinavian postcard, or a Southern Australia postcard, or a Northern Africa postcard, or a Middle Eastern postcard, or a postcard from Florida. I'd love to have them. I'd love to get them. Hold on. If you got one, hold on. We're friends on Go, right? Send me some gifts. I'm gonna be using this. I'm using this for nefarious purposes. Give me the gifts. Give me the postcards. I have a bunch pinned. I don't think you can send them to me if they're pinned. You have to have gotten them, right? Hold on. This is my 7-day spin. I forgot. It's my 7-day spin. What am I gonna get? I bet it's a dragon scale. You know what's crazy about like the stuff from Go? Hold on. I gotta clear my bag. I have too much shit in here. So here, look at my bag and Go. I have, if I go down to the evolution items here, all right, I have 0 like Sinnoh stones. I have 0 of anything that's useful. I have 2 King's Rocks. I have 2 metal coats. I have 7 dragon scales. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna spin this Pokestop. I guarantee I'm getting a dragon scale. Oh, that was my 1-day streak. Did I fuck up and miss my 7-day streak? I must have. My bad. It's very annoying. I have a bunch of unopened gifts too, but I'm not gonna bore you and open them all on stream. Well, yeah, we're gonna be in Orlando in a month, so I'm gonna get plenty of Florida postcards while we're in Orlando. This guy is not the move tutor. I'm at 656 Pokemon in the Pokemon Home Pokemon Go Dex. Yeah, that's exciting. I do not have very many. I have not really transferred like anything from Go. And that also sucks too. Because I'd have to get another... No, I got Melmetal, so we're fine. That was the one that was gonna suck. Let's see what new moves I can get, by the way. What's up, Admiral? Do I want to give this thing Woodhammer? Like, Woodhammer's pretty good. I can't lie. I like the Woodhammer angle. It's just a little scary in a Nuzlocke with the recoil damage. Golduck can get Aqua Jet. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, definitely. The Pokemon Go Living Dex? Hell yeah. That's exciting. I could get Conversion 2. Very useful move. Fuck it, we Woodhammer. So true. What is Gabite? Oh, he probably doesn't get anything until Garchomp. I'd rather get good at Pogo Stick than play Pokemon Go. Honestly, Pogo Stick is kind of based. Trick? Okay, no. I think we're going to have to teach Woodhammer. I don't have any other options. All these options are bad. Shadot? Yeah, no. We're teaching Woodhammer. It's Woodhammer time. And also I have Leech Seed to get rid of all the recovery. Also, I think our dunce time is up. Unfortunately, I have to delete Razor Leaf for this, but that's okay. We have, see, 120 base power is crazy. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's just so much better. It's such a better move. We're gonna do it. I can always reach each Razor Leaf. Deoxys D. Got you. Wake is gonna be even easier now. What team do I want for Crash or Wake? I don't think my team matters because I have Torterra and Rotom, which I think single-handedly just wins. Let's try it out. Let's try it out on one of the. Let's try it out on a poor little. Please don't tell me you fight me. Uh-oh. He does. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could I just have a bad lead into Staravia. That's my fault. But that's okay, because we could just instantly switch to, we can just instantly switch to Rotom, we'll be fine. This is not the first time I've accidentally ran into Barry. What are my levels? Like 32 to 34-ish? I'm a little underleveled for the fight, but I really don't think it's... I really don't think it's a big deal. Because he doesn't have Infernape yet. Oh, not you, him. Well, he's got a 34 lead, but he only has 4 Pokemon. He doesn't have a really big team. Yeah, he's just feeding me kills. He's feeding me kills. We're so fine. Because, like, also, what does Monferno do to Rotom? What does Roselia do to Rotom? I assume that's his other one. Yeah, Flame Wheel for 30%. This guy still believes in Pursuit Weasel. He sure does. You know what? For fun, let's do this. Yeah, the last time we fought him in Pastori, he hit a Starly. Look at that. Easy. And we're gonna get an Omni Boost here as well. We're gonna get an Omni Boost. Was anyone worried? I wasn't worried. If anyone was worried, that's unfortunate for you. That's kind of like an Omni Boost. It really is. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. That's a little unfortunate for you. And we still got plenty of levels to beat all the water types in Wake's gym. Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. That's a Jeepers Peepers maneuver. Shout out Fish. I think this team is fine for Wake. I don't even have a water weakness on this team. This team is actually perfect for Wake. But what else could I bring, theoretically? I want to go get the Dawn Stone still before the gym fight, I think. Because, like, oh, yeah, let's check Brap Cannon. It's naughty, unfortunately. It's Hustle. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think Brap Cannon's coming on the team. Quenchwap would be pretty good. We don't have a Shiny Stone yet. Yeah, Sniper would be pretty good. Yeah, no, I think we have, like, the best possible team. Does it keep Hustle when it evolves? I don't think so. Yeah, I think Selena's right at Suction Cups. That makes sense to me. Really nothing here is, like, that good. Like, Roselia's fine. I don't mind Roselia here. I don't really see a... Like, I can't get Roserade yet. I feel like it's probably not going to be as good. Like, a Azumarill would be a good choice. I think, but it doesn't really do anything in return. Like, Gallade would be pretty fun. Everything else is, like, just kind of mid. So I think this is a good team. Good team. I'm gonna go and fight the gym trainers first, because I think this is, like, a gym... As far as I remember, it's the same gym in Platinum as it is in Diamond and Pearl. Maybe a different puzzle, but it's, like, the same concept. Yeah. And these trainers are mandatory. So... Oh, this guy's about to get got. He's about to get dweebed on. How much does, how much recoil are we taking per wood hammer around? I know it's based on the damage you do, but... Okay. Oh my gosh.
We got more company.
Did we just get raided? Wait, by... Wait. We just get raided at the same time by 2 people? Double raid? Pikachu, Fodder, Dragon, thank you for the raids. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Hey, how's the fusion
How are you
fighting
doing?
going?
Welcome. How are your streams? What'd you play? Oh, it's planned. Okay, I see. There's some tomfoolery afoot. I absolutely see.
Stop what you are doing and start listening.
Thank you for the follow, Pikachu Fodder. I really appreciate it. Oh, double streaming. Oh, that's awesome. What were you up to? And how did it go? It's a magical raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm Nuzlocking Pokemon Platinum right now. It's a very long series. I'm Nuzlocking every game in the mainline series, but I can't use duplicates. We're on Platinum right now. This is the 9th Nuzlocke. And we're just at the Crasher Wake gym. Just beat our rival. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was so... that was completely unexpected. But I'm a fan. I can't say I'm not a fan. Alright, let's... We are extremely slow on that Torterra. Blakers is so right. This is, I feel like the Woodhammer might come to bite us eventually. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are we faster than Wishcash? Yes. Okay, we're fine. Are my alerts the characters from Fusion Fall? You are absolutely correct. Yes. I was a writer and designer on one of the remakes for Fusion Fall that happened between like 2015, 2020 that got shut down. So Fusion Fall is very much a part of my channel here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the lore. That's the Prizzy lore. Yeah, that was me. Well, I was on a team. It wasn't just me, of course. I don't think I was the face of it. I had a big, I had a pretty popular YouTube channel about it, but in terms of the actual development, I was definitely not the main character. I did the social media for him too. I appreciate it. All right, can't Woodhammer this guy. Well, I guess I can. I don't really want to stick around and find out and see what happens if I do. It was a good time. I do miss those days. But yeah, we got shut down in 2020, like right after the pandemic, and I pivoted. Now I'm streaming Pokemon on the internet. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really liked the game as a kid growing up as well. That's why I decided to help out with the fan project. I love that game so much. Still one of my favorite games of all time. I would say it is my favorite game of all time, to be honest. Just because of the personal connection, you know what I'm saying? That's cool, I can still reuse those assets. Yeah, I have access to them. I don't know if I legally can. But I mean, it's no different than me having the Pokemon sprites on the screen, I guess, right? Yeah, Don't worry, Rebels. Retribution is getting, they've having some network, yeah, they're getting like DDoS. Someone's like networking, there's some network problems. So, you don't have to worry, you're not missing out on anything. Exactly, exactly. Use Skies of Arcadia assets for your sub badges, exactly. We're known to break the law on the Przzyfied stream. I don't know if I'd go that far. You can see a Sapsipper? I don't think that ability exists yet. I'm gonna beat it to death with the hammers. Yeah, you can get the client. We're known to break the law on the Przzyfied channel. That's good marketing if I've ever heard it. Oh yeah, it'll be back soon, I imagine. I used Woodhammer twice and I'm at half HP. This might have not been a good idea. We have Earthquake though, so we're fine. You saw us breaking the law? No, you didn't. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you get away with it. We're pirates here. So true. Yeah, I got raided by the pirate ship, the Finnegan Finkel pirate ship. Speaking of breaking the law, I was a coward today and did not do the gamer move of filing my taxes. Well, you got like a month, right? Taxes aren't due for April 15th. My taxes are done. I wish I had the balls to break the law. Like I think I said that when I filed them. I wish I had the balls to break the law on my taxes. Because I owed the government some change this year. And I wish I had the cojones to be like, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. But we're not but I'm scared. I don't want to commit tax evasion. Not something I'm interested in doing. If I was to commit a crime, I'd do one that was fun. And like, you know, like robbing a corporation. Stealing from shareholders. Something fun. That isn't dangerous. That isn't bad. Well, objective bad. You go to prison for tax evasion, and they ask you why you're there, and you say tax evasion, they beat you up. Because they're like, this guy's so lame, we're gonna beat him up. I imagine that's probably what happens. Don't you have lightning rod? Wait, lightning rod doesn't work like that in this game. We're fine. Lightning rod sucks in this game. Even if that was true. Gulp. This was a great idea. We just need Shell Bell. Oh, you're spitting. Shell Bell would go crazy. I think I switch into the Riz Whistler here. Fusion Fall and Flashpoint is one of the coolest things in the world. What's Flashpoint? Do I not know what that is? That's crazy. Oh, you did do them, and they gave you 2K? Hell yeah! Let's go. Get your IRS money. That's my favorite thing about tax evasion, is that it's only a crime if it's only a crime if they don't owe you money, right? So if you're getting like $2,000 back from the IRS for taxes and you don't file it, they're just like, ah, it's fine. It's not a crime yet. It's not a crime unless you owe us money. The IRS has agents in my stream chat. I imagine that the IRS agents would find a lot of value in the Przzyfied stream. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to report my Twitch ads earnings. Oh no! Hold on, let's pull it back up again. The Twitch ad earnings. How much money have I gotten from ads in the past? Wait, where do I go to look at this? This is my... Oh yeah, earnings. Here. In the past month, I've earned $1.96 from ads. Come and get it, government. I've ran 10 minutes of ad breaks in the past month, and I've gotten $2. I don't like running ads. I imagine I could be making more, but I feel like ads are lame. I hate ads when I watch Twitch streams, so why would anyone want to watch ads when they're watching me? Yeah, no, I had to get out. So here's the thing that's even crazier, Dragon, because you said I still can't believe the IRS wants me to report my measly Twitch earnings. I haven't uploaded on my YouTube channel in over 3 years, but somehow I'm still accruing like really tiny amounts of ad revenue from it. So I had to like, I had to find my YouTube ad like not like whatever the form is for taxes, and it was like $60. Over like the past year. And I was like, okay, I guess I have to report this or else I'm gonna get arrested. Is that on? Wait, Jordan, what? Is Fusion Fall on that? That can't be true. No way. Do I need an Open Fusion to play Attribution? No. Why is Siri talking to me? Hello? No, Open Fusion and Retribution are separate clients. Yeah, but I also got an email the other day. This was literally yesterday, I think. I got an email that was like, you haven't uploaded on YouTube in a while. Which was even funnier because it said you haven't uploaded on YouTube in a couple months. And I was like, it's been literally 3 years, but go off, Queen. And it's like, we're gonna remove your monetization if you don't upload a video. So I might, I might not panic. I might just like randomly upload a YouTube video to my channel so I can keep monetization on it. Because then I'd have to like reapply for the partner program and everything. And I don't want to do that. So Siri might be with the IRS, dude. She's been popping up too much. Oh, she probably just popped up again. She did. I just said the name. That's crazy. I had no idea it was preserved on Flashpoint. That's really good. What's the point of any Fusion Fall project now? Not to say that in a bad way. I kind of dig it. But oh my gosh, I cannot believe you just did that to me, Supersonic. Yeah, they take away your monetization. I'll read the email right now. Important information about your YouTube partner program status. Hi, Przzyfied. We notice you haven't posted any content to your YouTube channel, Przzyfied, for several months and have fallen below the eligibility criteria for the YouTube partner program. We know monetization is important to you, so I want to let you know that unless you meet the YouTube partner program eligibility threshold in 30 days, we will disable monetization on your channel. After that, we will cancel your contract and you'll need to reapply. If you're unable to engage on the platform, we understand. You can reapply, blah, 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 all that stuff. They really said, hey, you're not making us enough money, so you're going to get punished for it. Upload a video called YouTube, please don't remove my monetization, and make a short video just saying that. That's a great idea. The crazy thing is I've uploaded to it just privately. Like I've uploaded all through college. I uploaded my school projects on my YouTube channel, which has a couple of times professors have been like, why do you have thousands of subscribers on YouTube? That was in non-film major classes that I've uploaded, like my writing 101 class and stuff like that. Film professors, or like media and info professors like I had, they were like, yeah, we're used to kids having a following online. This is like the thing they do when they're trying to do that. But yeah, I had like a writing professor being like, why do you have so many YouTube followers? Because I uploaded like my private assignment to this. But I also uploaded some of the Przzlocke award videos to my YouTube channel, just private, or unlisted or whatever, but that didn't count apparently. Just do Twitch VODs. Yeah, but I have a channel for Twitch VODs, I just haven't used it. I don't want to just upload Twitch VODs. If I'm putting a video on my YouTube channel, I want it to be quality, you know what I'm saying? A Twitch VOD is not quality. The stream is quality, don't get me wrong, but like just uploading it with nothing else, I don't feel like is quality enough. That's for a separate channel. If I edit this down, then I think that's good. Do I want... What was this move? Hello? Sub? Wait. Wait, why is sub kind of crazy? Over flash? Genuinely? I'll take it. Make a YouTuber apology video apologizing to YouTube for not uploading to YouTube and making YouTube into money. Because you know what's crazy? Is my #1 goal in life. My #1 goal, I wake up every morning and I roll out of bed. Like, I wouldn't roll out of bed without this one purpose, you know? And my purpose is providing value to the shareholders. If I'm not providing value to the shareholders, honestly, strike me down. That's the one reason I have. That's my one thing. Unprivate the awards. I could. I'm gonna make the regular awards video. I'll probably just upload that. That's probably I'm right now I'm editing the winners. So I'll probably upload that like by itself to the YouTube channel. That will save my monetization. Highlights are an underutilized part of Twitch. That's why I like to highlight my streams. You know, it's kind of useful. I feel like, I mean, I don't think any of my highlights have more than like 2 views. But but I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it for just in case any of you miss a stream. Like, I know Milky's missed the Ranger streams before and she wanted to watch them. So she just watches the highlights. And then she knows what happened. Like, that's what the highlights are for. That's why I like them. Did I already fight you? I did. Okay, well, I got everything then, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go grab the Dawnstone. Time to send me to ukulele school? You shouldn't have said that. Oh, where is it? It's back here somewhere. It's not tuned. Oh, it's not tuned at all. I don't know how to tune it without my tuning app. I don't remember how to play it. I know how to play Riptide. That's like the only thing people know how to play. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for committing tax evasion and not providing value to the shareholders. You say play We Are the Crystal Gems. Is that not literally just like We Are the Crystal Gems? When does the album drop? Did I say Riptide? I sure did. Also, Selena did what, 2 hydrations? And I gotta sing it with the Vance Joy. You gotta sing it with the Vance Joy, like, inflection. The, I was scared of dentish and dark. Shroomish? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got you. Look at that big Shroomish. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. There we go. When does the album drop? It's on the way. My ukulele album. I have footage of me playing, something. I was gonna use it as an outro for a video. Stack? Like Attacka? Well, Shroomish was just got put on the screen, so I'm gonna do both. No? Not Attacka? Oh, Shroom. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry for misinterpreting. There we go. But no, I was gonna, I had like a video of me playing ukulele. I was using it as an outro for a video I never made. For like the credits in the background. Yo!
I got exciting news.
1231231.2.3.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you for the, oh my god, the chat already pushed it away. 70 months, dude. I can't even count that high. If you told me right now to count to 70, I don't think I could do it. It did not do the greater thans. We got a Shroomish, and then a Johnny Bravo, and then a trench coat. I need a trench coat. I need to download a trench coat. I don't have one. Hold on. 3 Shroomishes, a Johnny Bravo, and a trench coat.
Welcome to the castle Double D.
Cat? Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting a sub. What the hell? You're so nice. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Read Me You Scrub 1. What a great username. Oh, I'm searching transparent trench coat, and this is lingerie. What if I search transparent PNG? There we go. There we go. Can I get one that's actually transparent? There we go. This is a good one. My Twitch shut down right after I did that. I'm glad it worked. Oh my god, buying a sub crashed? Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're still here. Let me get this trench coat going on. And a posture check for Chris. I will do that in a moment. Where'd the trench coat go? I just downloaded it. Hello? Oh, there it is. Hold on. It's like a podcast. Yeah, that's the best part. The most adorable thing, well, this can't be, that there's more adorable things, but one of the most adorable things that Kat always says about my stream is that it's like a boyfriend podcast, and she just has it on in the background. And honestly, I respect it. I think I'm gonna go grab the Dawnstone. You need the dowsing machine, right? That's important to the lore. Does Golduck still have Cloud 9? Yes. That's unfortunate. There's a Dawnstone in Mount Coronet. Can I access it right now? I feel like I can't, right? There's nothing up here. Oh wait, unless there is something up here. I have to get rid of sub to Prizzy. Oh, there is something up here. Okay. Hold on. We're doing a little bit of investigative work. It's down and over. Hello? Where is it? Oh, it's down and over again? Down? It's so close? There it is, a hyper potion. Right, hi, sorry to have dip. Oh, no problem at all. I really appreciate the raid. Even raiding and dipping, I'm very appreciative of, so don't worry about it. Hope you had a good stream. Another Ultra Ball. How goes Platinum? It's going quite well. Last stream was pretty fun. I sacrificed. We had an unfortunate sacrifice for content. I killed my male Combi. But now we're having fun. I'm exploring this route here, and then I'm gonna grind up for a Crasher Wakes gym. But the team is coming together quite well, I think. I think I also missed a lot of messages while I was dowsing, so let me go back up and read. Shroomish is gonna ask for 1 ticket to Deadpool 2. This reminds me of, I don't think this was ever in the game, but when I was writing for Fusion Fall Legacy, part of the manga that we never got to, because we had the manga series as well that we were creating. Part of the manga series that we had finished was, so there's like at the beginning of the war in Fusion Fall, when the fusions first come down, there's like the hero council, like the war council or whatever, and it's like all the CN characters like together at like a round table basically, and they wouldn't let Mac and Blue in because they're kids. So like there was like a whole bit of Johnny Bravo being like the security guard at the at the Hero Council, and like Mac and Blue are trying different disguises to get in, and they have like the trench coat disguise. It was a whole thing. It was real. That's reminding me of that. It's really funny. Give me a Credilli. Absolutely. I can absolutely give you a Credilli. We like Ike. We like Ike. I cannot believe. Yeah, dude. Dwight D is like the perfect nickname for Matt. We like Ike. Where's Credilli? I should have its number memorized, but I don't. 346. Honestly, I wish it was a cooler number. 346 isn't that cool. It's gonna be chilling right here. It ain't shocking that these bars are fire because I wrote them heat. One of the greatest bars ever written. It ain't shocking that my bars are fire because I wrote them heat? He wrote them heat. Oh, we got snacks? Chocolate and biscuits? Dude, that sounds so good. What's crazy is that last stream at the very end, y'all who were here know, we were talking about food, like food, eating food, all that stuff, and I had to fast for a doctor's appointment the next day, so I was starving, and we were all talking about food, and I was like, but now, I'm not doing that. I am going to the gym after stream, but I'll probably have a little snacky, and that I'm already planning that out. I got some veggie chips today. My mom, I was at home because I had a doctor's appointment. My mom gave me like some veggie straws, but they're like, it's the same brand, but they're like Pringles. Like they're in the tube. Don't read into that. They're in the tube and they're like Pringles, but they're like veggie chips. They're really good. I had some earlier. I feel like I crushed everyone's hopes and dreams. Don't worry. I kept the trench coat on there. I should make Dilly's number my Wi-Fi password. I should, but we already have such a good bit with our Wi-Fi password. It's on the board in the living room. It's not a bit, but we have a good system with our Wi-Fi password. And also it's Matt's router.
Hey, what's up?
Rubber Duck, thank you for following. Welcome. Sorry, I'm not doing anything in game right now. I'm going back up and reading the chat messages I missed. The perfect pick you up to keep you awake. Let's go. Oh, Portland paid for a snack break. Well, I will do that in a minute. I want to read chat. I want to read what I missed. The Shrivish are grumpy because Cordelia's sitting in front of them, and two of them can't see the movie. I know, it's honestly, that's my worst fear as a tall person, as a 6'2" person. Confirmed, by the way. I went to the doctor yesterday. Confirmed 6'2". Anyone who doubted me. That's my worst fear, is sitting in front of people and blocking their view. You don't enjoy veggie chips? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I really like them. Yeah. Jolly Lass came in last stream. They were awesome, by the way. Really cool viewer. Came in and just asked, what's the most edible Pokemon? And then that started a rabbit hole of discussion about all kinds of food. And I was like, I literally cannot eat for the next 12 hours. Doctor's orders. It was not fun. I got a posture check as well. I've been napping, had jury duty today, and heard you talking on your phone. How did jury duty go? I had jury duty earlier this year. They did not call me. On the very first day of jury duty, I looked at my thing and it was like, you're dismissed for the entire week. Have fun. And I was like, oh, I'm sick. So I took time off work and I went to go, because my parents live closer to the courthouse than I do. And I was like, oh, well. So I took off work and I'm at my parents' house for a week for no reason. But it was fun. But it wasn't even like, I didn't even get to spend time with my parents because my dad was running a half marathon, like somewhere, I think up north in Michigan. So they just weren't home. So I just was just chilling by myself for a week. Oh my gosh, everyone's rising up because I said I was 6'2". I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm peer-reviewed 5'9". That's crazy. When I juried, I had to go in like 8 or 9 times over 6 months, but never had to be on the jury. That might be the worst. You don't even get to see it through. right? If you're gonna make me do all that, you might as well just send me the whole way. I want to vote at the end of the day. Got me out of work and Sam. I got out day 1, day 2. I had to go in, but I didn't get picked, and now I have to go to the. I can't read. Got me out of work and save. I got out day 1, day 2. I had to go, but I didn't get picked. But I got to go in the courtroom for the pick. Oh, that's cool at least. But if you didn't get picked, at least you didn't get picked early, right? You know what I'm saying? You can get picked early. 5, 6, or die forever? You would not like it if I died forever, I hope.
Tis another win for ye.
Mythic.
My favorite streamer.
Thank you for the 11-month primer. Appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words as well. I'd like to think that I am at least someone's favorite streamer. Thank you for confirming my biases. Also, Portland paid for a snack break. And you know what that means? I gotta go do a snack break. I'm gonna go get the... Excuse me. Had a burp. I'm gonna go get the veggie chips. Alright? I'm gonna go get the veggie chips. My water's full, so I don't really need to do that. But I'm gonna go get my veggie chips. I'll show you them, but I'm gonna be right back. This is for Portland, right? Yeah, paid for the snack break. I'll be right back. Got a special guest. If you are subscribed and can't see ads, we have a special guest on the stream. We have a special guest. He really does not want to be in my hands right now. He really does not want to be in my hands. He is actively trying to escape. Oh, you don't want to be. You don't want to be. I'm sorry, he started whining. He started going, meow, which means put me down right now. I'll be right back. Dude, my stomach is rumbling. That was a good timed snack break. I am not subbed and I feel like I'm evading my taxes. Oh, did you not get an ad? Here they are. I sat through 4 ads. Surely that's at least half a cent for the shareholders. That's the best part. So here's the veggie chips, right? My stomach like rumbled when I walked back in my room. I also gave Moxie a treat as an apology for ripping him out of his natural habitat. But we're gonna... There's little tests. They're just Pringles. They're good. They're quite good. They honestly don't even like taste like any. They literally just taste like Pringles, and they're probably healthy. I don't know. They're sour cream and onion flavored. If anyone was wondering. It's never a good feeling when your stomach literally rumbles like a cartoon character. Let me tell you, if I smelled the freshly baked pie, I might start levitating and floating slowly towards it. That's how hungry I was. That was me right before stream. It always happens during stream. I had some pasta earlier. My roommate made us some pasta. But it was not enough. It was good. It was like fettuccine, Alfredo, ooh, with broccoli, ooh. But it wasn't like, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be for 2 people. but like I feel like it's a really like it was like the serving size was really small. And that's not hate to Matt, because it was like a prepackaged pasta. So that's on the manufacturer. Oh, so I missed a couple messages before the break. Let me go back up and read them. If I get called, I better get picked because I'm not the type of guy to miss jury duty. Plus one to favorite streamer, I only watch you. I appreciate that. That is something I think is very valuable about the stream. Is that I feel like 90% of the people who watch the stream only watch this one and there's no other streams. And I appreciate that. My boyfriend came in clutch and delivered leftovers mid-stream? Oh, that's the life. What leftovers were they? Were they good? I assume they were good. You demolished them. Alfredo with roasted brockie has been my go-to meal the entire month. It can't miss. I could have that every day and be happy. I'm trying to. So Matt has been cooking a lot more recently. He's been in the cooking mood recently, which I can't complain. I can't complain at all, and I'm not gonna complain. I kind of built that up like I was gonna say something negative about it. But I also want to try to cook. I also want to try to, because I'm trying to slim down, you know. So I'm trying to make some healthy. I'm trying to look up some healthy meals, maybe make them up. And I'm getting these TikToks. I'm getting these TikToks all the time that are like, look at the cheesy mac and cheese goodness with the cheesy chicken. And it's like, you could meal prep them and it's like 5 million grams of protein. And I'm just like, oh. I gotta figure out what I have to make. Jordan, why'd you do that? Jordan, why did you do that? Jordan, why did you do that? I need like a, here's a tangent. Maybe not a tangent. Here's what I need. I need like a button to hit that has like an alarm, like a ultimate hydration whenever that gets picked. Because I feel like that would be fun. And there'd be like a big, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know if you can get a Twitch alert for when a channel point reward has been redeemed. I think it might have to be like a physical thing that I like have to press a button to do, but Jordan redeemed ultimate hydration. I'm gonna read all the chat messages in a minute, but I gotta chug this entire water bottle. There's so much water in here, dude. I still got like this much left. Here's the good news. I'm still going, don't worry. The good news is that when I was at my doctor's appointment yesterday, I didn't pass out when they took my blood. I've passed out before, and I drank so much water. And I think stream is keeping me perpetually so hydrated that I didn't pass out this time. They did give me Nutter Butters after, which I would, if I ate, I would die. But I didn't pass out. Kyle, I have no water left to chug. I'm drinking the whole thing. Empty. I would do the Dairy Queen flip, but you get it. Okay, let me read. I got Ken has a stretch I have to do. I'm gonna read. I gotta read more messages that I missed. I've been trying to cut my portion sizes down and it does not feel like enough. That's how I feel. I like eating food. Like I love eating food. Like just the joy of eating food. It doesn't really matter what it is. Like the joy of like putting something in your mouth and eating it, and like it tasting good. Like I can't get enough of that. So having to eat less food is so hard. Shout out Twitch drops. I understand the Twitch drop meta, Chris. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Kat has this recipe for sweet potato tacos. We made a couple times, and I've made once by myself. And they're delicious. I'm not even, like, super into vegetarian options like that. Like, if I'm making tacos, I'd like them to have meat in it. But, like, I don't know. Something about those sweet potato... Oh, my stomach. Something about those sweet potato tacos are just so good. Like... They're sweet potatoes. You put on some guac. You make your own guac in the blender. And it's just it's just perfect. You got some sauce in there too. Oh, that's great. Am I using a DS capture card, or GB operator, or emulator, or anything? This is an emulator. This is Desmumi. I'm playing this on an emulator. I do have a GB operator. Right here. Shout out Dragon. Recommended it to me. Which I am going to use to transfer. I played through the Game Boy games as well on an emulator, but I'm going to use that to transfer all my Pokemon to real cartridges so I can put them in my Pokemon home. But yeah, I normally play an emulator. I don't have a capture card yet. I'm eventually hoping to buy a Japanese new 3DS so I can hack it and then share my screen. That's the goal eventually. Once I get past the DS games. It's your parting gift. I have to do the stretch. I can't forget about the stretch. I just want to read these because there's a lot of messages. I made one of my mom's poor man dishes for the first time. Rice mixed with onion soup for taste. Put in baking pan. Butter and shredded chicken for an hour and a half. Uncover and add a metric boatload of cheese. Honestly, that sounds so good. Surprisingly very good. Well, that doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, it's just like what? Rice, onion, butter, shredded chicken, cheese? I'd eat that every day. That sounds so good. A wave like a surf bottle is a great idea. Oh my gosh. So it crashes, like it'll crash across the screen and it'll be like ultimate hydration. Or something. I don't know. We can workshop this. We got time. Yeah, I could. That was a sweet lawsuit, which was even crazier because the nurse and I talked about my peanut allergy literally right before I drew blood. And then she handed me the juice box and the snack, and I was like, I can't have this. And she's like, oh my God, you're so right. It was great. Dairy Queen had free cone day today, and no one told me. What the hell? Well, you told me just now, but it's a little too late for Dairy Queen. I don't think any are open. Przzlocke stream plays little platinum any... Yeah, I'm not really playing a lot of platinum because we're yapping. This is all about yapping, Vladdy. We're a yap community. We're a community of yappers. We like to talk. I also will get back into it. I want to finish reading these messages. Do Ken's stretch. You know. Oh yeah, the cucumber's so good. I also use a Game Boy operator. I recently sent 3 of my DS to a Twitch friend for controller mods. I do have Japanese 3DS I bought with a capture card from the UK. I turned to English even though it can play English. Yeah, that's my plan, because Jordan, who was here earlier, I think he left because he said the ultimate hydration was his parting gift. But Jordan bought a Japanese new 3DS XL to hack, and then he converted it. You can convert it to English and remove the you can remove the region lock, which is kind of what I want to do. 3DSs here are pretty expensive. And apparently, if you buy a Japanese one, they're relatively cheap. I've never thought about buying a 3DS with a capture card already in it. That might be a good play, too, if they're cheap enough. Because I know you can't really send 3DSs to get capture cards anymore. That's not really like a thing you can do anymore. I don't have a new 3DS though, so I'd have to buy one. My 3DS over there is a regular 3DS XL. I never got a new 3DS, which is the first thing I would need. Bro, cream of mushroom with with rice, salt, pepper, and butter. Yeah, that's your meal. That's your go-to meal. That's why I always have cans of cream of mushroom. I always try to get some. I can't stand the sight of my blood being drawn either. I don't look. But last time, they drew it. I was sitting there eating my snack, drinking my juice box. I woke up on the floor and like 5 people were around me like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, I don't know. I'm probably fine. But yeah, this time I was like, listen, last time I passed out and she was like, "Okay, we're fine. We're going to lay you right down." And then I was okay. I really want to be able to record 3DS footage for the Przzlocke, because I want to eventually play the 3DS games on here, and I'd like to do it on my original hardware if I can, rather than an emulator, especially because Citra's dead, and I'd have to find like a re-uploaded version of Citra if I wanted to play on an emulator. But yeah, that's something I've been interested in doing, but one project at a time. I just bought a Steam Deck, so I can't really make another big purchase like that. So eventually that will have to happen, but it probably won't happen for a long while. I have to save up some more money. The Steam Deck took a pretty big chunk out of my bank account. NGL. I had the finger prick. I haven't had the finger prick done. I don't think ever. I don't think I've ever had to do that, but I know about it. I'm familiar. I've seen Elf. Sweet potato and spinach curry is your go-to. Oh my gosh. I'm a big curry fan. I quite enjoy the taste of curry. All kinds. Every kind of curry I've had, I've enjoyed. I don't think I've had very many, but every kind of curry I've had, I've enjoyed. That sounds really good. I like spinach. I like sweet potatoes. Seems like a great match. I bought my 3DS from Evo Capture in the UK, but he shut down for now. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I remember I was like looking into specifics, and I was like, oh, you just can't send into the main, like all the Reddit threads were like, yeah, you just go to this website and like send in your 3DS or whatever. But I went to it and it was like, yeah, we're not doing those anymore. Can confirm Japanese imports are dirt cheap. My parting gift to myself for my last job was a complete inbox Japanese copy of Ruby. Yeah, that's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, I had Jordan has expressed interest in helping me buy a imported Japanese new 3DS XL so that I can hack it. All right. Oh my god, he's playing the video game. Oh. Drinking all that water at once was not good for me. Oh, I gotta stretch. I forgot about Ken's stretch. Gotta touch your toes. I've passed out multiple times, or nearly passed out multiple times from horrible nosebleeds. That does not sound fun at all. I'm very glad I wasn't really a nosebleed kid. I've only had a couple over the course of my life. The Eevee 3DS from Japan. I was looking at the Pikachu one. I thought that one was fun. That thing's like $1,000 on Amazon if you want to buy it here. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for the burps. I did have to drink an entire 32-ounce water bottle in one sitting. Yeah, this is a good route theme. What's up, Umbreon? Welcome back. It's a good route theme, so I'm fine with taking it easy and chilling on this route. Because the theme is so good.
Mathematical!
Lucas!
Ra-ah-ah-ah.
Ra-ah-ah-ah. Lucas, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. One minute you're taking an algebra test, next minute there's blood all over it. That does not sound fun. Do I have to go get B-Barrel for this? I think I'm gonna go get B-Barrel so I can use HMs. I can go back to the other route too. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack there anyway. I put away the banana berry in the berry pocket. I hate when I do that on accident. I'm very glad I never had one in school. What was really, like recently I had one in the middle of the night while I was asleep and I continued to sleep through it. I woke up in a pool of blood on my sheets and I was like, what happened? And I was like, oh, I probably just got a nosebleed. It was not fun cleaning the sheets. I had to spend like half my day doing nothing but cleaning my sheets. Not fun. But I'm glad that I was okay. Where's B-Barrel? There he is. B-Barrel is here. On the team. Is he on the team to do anything? Yes. Is he on the team to battle? No. Not at all. This dang headache is still after your nap. I usually work second shift, so I was up early today. Oh, I hate headaches. I feel your pain. I'm very sorry about that. I get headaches all the time as well. And I often, that's my favorite cure. My favorite cure for a headache is to take a nap. And you know, the worst feeling, which I'm sure you're experiencing right now, is going through all the trouble of taking a nap, and then your headache is still there when you wake up. Like, what's the point? Why did I do all that? You know? Professor guy, or not professor guy, scientist guy. I won while boarding a plane? Oh, that is not good timing as well. I love watching Nuzlocke in this game as someone who would always get killed in the Distortion World Cyrus battle, rage quit, and not have the patience to go through Mount Coronet again. I am scared of that fight. I will be completely honest with you. I am very scared of that fight. But we can make it happen. I believe. I forgot Steel Resist Ghost in this game. Whoops. That's okay. We do it for the Omni Boost. You said you and 3 other guys got nosebleeds at homecoming? What crazy coincidence that is. I instructed an entire bathroom full of nosebleeders that the fastest way to alleviate them. That's called Coach Platty. That's what we call Coach Platty there. I do enjoy myself some caffeine as a headache cure. It's pretty good. See, that's the thing is now the 4 of you were bonded forever because of that. The 4 of you were forever bonded. I've made some lifelong friends in the bathroom line at bars, only to never know their name and never see them again. It's like part of growing up. You always have a lifelong bonded brother that you meet in the men's bathroom line. My high school had 4,000 kids. I didn't know those guys at all. But you were forever bonded together, whether you know them or not. Guys never speak in bathrooms? You're correct. We do speak in the line to the bathroom. Oh my god, we do. I've yapped so much in the line to a bathroom. Once you get in the bathroom, you suit up and you go to business, right? You go to work, you get the job done. After or before, not after. Before, when you're in line, that's when the yapping commences. I cannot attack you, can I? I can do this. Do the work for me. I don't want to have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch. He didn't hit himself. Because tell me why this 50-year-old guy asked me, is it safe in there while on my way out of the stall the other day? Wait, that's fire though. One time I was at Meijer. You know how I was at, like, I went to the bathroom at the front of Meijer, which is like it's not like a single-use bathroom. Like it's a bathroom with stalls and everything. I walk into the Meijer bathroom and someone says, hello, from the stall. I turned around and I got right out of there. I had to go to the bathroom, but that was not worth it. It was not worth it. If you say hello, I'm turning around and leaving. And that's exactly what I did. It was a very polite hello. I cannot say anything bad about the manners or the kindness of the individual, but oh my god, I was not ready. I was not ready to hear hello out of the stall. I really wasn't. Okay, yeah, no, the people singing the Halo theme in the bathroom that's absolutely real. My partner had this guy in his capstone project that once followed him into a bathroom to talk about their project. Oh no. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I like it. I was in a stall and some dad and his kid took the handicap stall next to me and the 3-year-old crawled under the cap and said hello to pantsless me. I'm glad we all have similar experiences here. What if it was hello by Claro? I would hope Claro wasn't in the bathroom, because she would be in the wrong one, or I would be in the wrong one. One of the two. Either way, not great. But if it was about to be a performance of the song "Hello" by Claro, maybe I would have stuck around, because that is a banger. Roost? I don't think I have room on my moveset for Roost, to be honest. Actually, I definitely do. I don't really think Sing is gonna be that good. Unless I got gravity strats. But I think we're gonna go 4 flying moves. Yeah, you gotta respond, hello, Claro. We will have so many chances to use Roost. You never know. Chatot could be a tank. I think Chatot's stats are built such that at this point in the game it's going to be a tank. Right? Guys, right? Am I right? Please tell me I'm right. These are so good. Program Taco Bell the same. You're dead. We've tried. I can't get. I had a whole. I think it was like maybe 2 or 3 streams ago. I think I spent like an hour trying to get Chatot to like work, like the thing. Like it wouldn't pick up from my mic, and I was trying to get it to read audio files, but it really wasn't working. So I tried my best. Shout out Aldi. I had just had Burger King and gone to the bathroom. I don't like public restrooms, remember too. My fear came true. Some kid asked if I was done. So I said, yeah, hold on. I should have said no, beat it. I was at Aldi shopping with my parents. Oh no. You never want to hear are you almost done in there. You never want to hear that. Not something that you want to hear. Oh yeah, I got a new encounter here, do I not? Let's get our new encounter. What could it be on route whatever this is? I've never been inside an Aldi. But shout out Aldi. I always see them. I always see them and go, oh, there's an Aldi. Does this count? I don't think this counts, right? Because I caught a Weasel, but I traded it for Chatot. I'm going to say that it doesn't count. What else can you get on this route, actually? You got to pull out the official Pokemon Platinum strategy guide for this one. Oh, I missed a Hippopotas. I forgot about the Ruined Maniac Cave. I got to go back and get that. Hippopotas is a good Pokemon. Shellos, Quagsire, Weasel, Krogunk. Can I use dupes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that it's dupes claws. Can I see the cover of that? You absolutely can. Look at this. It's got Giratina. It's got the starters and Shaman, which you can't get in this game, but that's fine. You got all the trainers here. It's thick. It's a thick book. I don't think the camera angle is doing it justice as to how thick this book is. Used to have that book? Hell yeah, brother. It's a good book. I'm gonna say this is dupes, by the way. I'm gonna go until I get a Krogunk, which is, I believe, the only valid encounter here. Yes. You do not have Liquid Ooze, do you? I also could Bite. It's not very effective damage, but we'll do this. Weasel is pretty peak. I want to go into an Aldi one day. My Europe friends do the Aldi versus Liddy fight, and Liddy isn't even... Or Little. Little? I've never heard of that. Little? Is that a grocery store? I have a lot of strategy books. There's a whole shelf behind me that's all of them from Gen 3 to 5, plus some of the spin-off games like the Mystery Dungeon one, the Ranger one. A lot of great content there. Yeah, wait. Will. That's crazy. You've never owned a Pokemon game. Why did you have the Platinum Strategy Guide? What? Why was there a crawlable gap? Yeah, Milky, if you've ever been to the US, which I don't think you have, right? That is every bathroom. There is never I've never ever in my life seen a wall to the floor in a public bathroom. There's always a crawlable space. Always. It's a rival grocery store game. Okay, I've never heard of that. That's cool. That's actually so funny. That Will just doesn't know. Like, you just haven't played a casual Pokemon game. You've only played, like... you've only played competitive Showdown and stuff. That's really funny. Krogunk! I am not calling this Foolish. Because Foolish gets a little strange when it comes to Krogunk. Foolish gets a little bit, Foolish gets a little bit uncouth, I'll say, when it comes to Krogunk, and I don't want to reinforce that. You got a Gen 1 one? Nice. Yeah, I've seen that one. I used the PDF. I found the PDF online for when I was playing through Blue and Yellow for the Przzlocke, because I don't have it in real life and it's like $200 and I'm not spending that much money on a guidebook I'm going to use one time. Even though it would be cool to have, but I still think $200 is a bit too much. I have my RuneScape one. Let's go. That's exciting. I have a Skyrim one that's like huge. I remember. I don't have it here. I have it at my parents' house. I think I snagged it like a school book fair. That's how they get you, is the school book fair. Shout out Scholastic. I definitely got like the Guinness Book of World Records Gamer Edition at the school book fair. And those pointer hands. You know the pointer hands? You gotta have the pointer hand. Come on. I am familiar with Tesco, of course. But yeah, I haven't heard a little. I'm thinking of making a super simple Pokemon battle sim for my coding final. You gotta make it super simple. I've taken many game dev classes. I've had I was in it was like an intermediate class, but I think it was for like people who didn't know how to code, but it was still like intermediate design for games. And one of our final project was to recreate a classic like 8-bit 16-bit game in Unity. I did pinball, like the old Windows like pinball that came with like the Space Cadet pinball or whatever. That's what I did. But what my professor always said, he gave a big speech about it. He's like, listen, I know about like 30% of the class right now wants to make Pokemon. Do not fucking do that. It's so complicated. And it's not, you can't remake it. Like, it's just not possible unless you put in like a lot of work. So just be aware. It's gonna be a lot of work. Unless you like dumb it down a lot. But for the sake of that project, you weren't allowed to because you had to like pretty much recreate it exactly. Name it Gap Crawler. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Oh, I gotta make it all one word. Honestly, I think it probably looks better as one word. Gap Crawler. 200 for the red, blue, and yellow, like, original one. I snagged that book and some Fallout ones and Bioshock for $60. I have some game guides that are non-Pokemon. I think I have Black Ops 2. I have Skyrim. I have Animal Crossing City Folk. I got that one. I think I have Mario Party. One of the Mario Party ones. I got Scribblenauts. I got that one. Bowser's Inside Story I had one for. That one was actually very useful because I had no clue what I was doing in that game. I love that game so much, though. Bowser's Inside Story, great game. The scented erasers were so good. I don't think we ever had scented... Actually, we probably did. I don't think I ever bought one, though. There used to be a Scholastic warehouse right off of I-35, and I've always wanted to know what went on in there, but they moved. You gotta raid the Scholastic warehouse. See what they're hiding. See what you can get your hands on. Started playing old school RuneScape again last year. First 99 ever cooking a few weeks back. Let's go. I was never really a RuneScape kid. Like, a lot of my friends played it, but I never did. I tried to get into it. I feel like it would be a fun game to, like, just have on your second monitor while you're, like, doing whatever. But I haven't done it. I've played it a little bit. I've gotten through Tutorial Island, but I don't think I've ever, like, played it. Yeah, that's fair, Totter. I think it's a good way to go about it. Literally just, like, not even different attacks. They're just, like, attack. Attack. And then, like, basic stats. Health. Nothing crazy. Platy's playing old school RuneScape right now. No way. Krogan would be a gap crawler. These Pokemon are getting me tight for Ranger 2. Yes! After I beat the Platinum Przzlocke, we're playing a Ranger, Shadows of Almia. And then Guardian Signs. I'll do a 2-for-1 special. It'll be fun. You gotta find out what they left behind. I'm a big MMO guy, given the Fusion Fall, so I feel like playing old school RuneScape is not like out of pocket, you know? Although like Fusion Fall as an MMO was... Oh. Not necessarily an MMO, that thing is, to be honest. Yeah, I want to try to get, after Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'm thinking of trying to get Pokepark Wii to work. Because I love that game. Pokepark Wii is so fun. But I gotta figure out how to, like... Because it's got a lot of motion controls and stuff. I don't really know how Dolphin deals with that. I've never emulated a Wii game like that before. I watched a Jaden Animations video on Shaz All Me and it seemed pretty fun. It is, I think, genuinely... I haven't played it since I was a kid, but I remember it being one of my favorite games, like, ever. Like, I don't remember much about it specifically, but I remember being hooked on the entire story. I remember very specifically, I was at my cousin's house, and we were getting babysat by, like, family friends of ours that were a bit older. I remember just playing that literally all day. And they would be like, you want to do something? And I was like, nah, I'm just too addicted to this game. I, like, said that out loud. Pokepark 2? Yeah, Pokepark 2 as well, but that's a Gen 5 spinoff. The first Pokepark is Gen 4, so we can play it now that we're in Gen 4 of the Przzlocke. I have Pokemon Dash, but I got rid of it ages ago. I heard that wasn't that good. I never had it. I had a poster for it, but I never had it. I always wanted it, but, like, I didn't want it that bad that I went out to go get it. You know? Battle Revolution, that would also be a good one. If I can't get Pokepark to work, Battle Revolution's the way. Because Battle Revolution doesn't have motion controls, if I remember correctly. I mean, it does, but it's not, like, required. Like, for the menus, you know what I mean? Am I a Rumble fan? I played the first Rumble. I played Rumble Blast. Whichever the one was on 3DS, I have that one too. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I sold that eventually, but I had it at some point. Rumble Blast was pretty cool. Battle Revolution with Przzlocke Mons? Can you PK Hex Battle Revolution? Because I could make that happen if you could PK Hex it, but I feel like you can't, right? What moves do we get? Any fun moves? Ah. Are any of these moves good? Can I get any moves? Ominous Wind and Air Cutter? Wait. Ominous Wind is pretty good. I could teach Ominous Wind over Roost. A little bit of coverage. I had this weird off-brand DS sheet thing, like a action replay. I had one too, with like walk through wall stuff on it. I definitely had that. Fury Cutter, no. Have I checked the move relearner? Yeah, I taught my Torterra Woodhammer. Everyone else didn't really get anything good. Like Golduck got Aqua Jet. Ooh, ooh. This is very tempting, actually. Ice Punch or Zen Headbutt. Very tempting. Does it learn? I feel like Golduck's got to learn Zen Headbutt by level up, though, right? Does it not? It might not, if it's an option here. Where is Psyduck? There he is. Yeah, it does. It learns it at 44. Which is honestly kind of not too far away from now, so I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm so good. These chips are so good, dude. I'm probably gonna finish this. It wasn't full. I'd like the record to show that there was about half the chips. This is about halfway full when I started, so. My friends and I made that super sick Battle Revolution custom format. You play 6v6 open team sheet, and each person leaves the room. And you can only see your PP, Pokemon HP, and stats. Wait, really? That sounds awesome. That sounds so fun. I don't judge on chips. I appreciate it. I don't have enough shards for Ice Punch. That's so sad. That would be really cool if I did. Sucker Punch on Rotom, though? Wait. Sucker Punch on Rotom, though? Damn. Sucker Punch on Rotom would be fun. You're not learning any moves. Shout out Ominous Wind was like the other option. I don't have enough shards. No shards. I wouldn't have judged you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the loving community we have here. I'm broke. Why are you pocket watching? Oh, I led the wrong guy. Yeah, I had the same one, Milky. It didn't work on Platinum. It only worked on Diamond and Pro, right? I had the same one. Battle Revolution announcer is better than the stadium announcer? That's not a hot take. You're just correct. That's not a hot take at all. Because the stadium announcer never says, in terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50. Hold on, I can jump on a Discord call and play that audio right now. Hold on.
Pulls up 3-pointer.
Oh.
Bang!
I forgot that's my join noise. That's my join noise on Discord. Pulled up 3-pointer, bang. Hold on.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50.
Thank you to whoever added that to the SPF soundboard. Shout out Platty. That was Platty. Shout out. I knew it was either Platty or Milky. One of the two. Coincidentally, both of you are here right now. We know Jansen 5 did not add that to the soundboard. Rotom is at the level cap, by the way. I gotta be careful. Yeah, no, the Battle Revolution announcer is so good. It's so good. A lot of fishers. Yeah, it has like, he has really cool, unique lines for each. It's great. This poor Barboach is gonna get destroyed. I probably don't even need to use Woodhammer here. I could probably just kill it with Earthquake. In fact, I'm going to do that to avoid taking recoil. Oh! Shout out the Boach. We love the Boach. Big Boach guy. That's a recent development. That I am such a big fan of Barboach. Here's the entire Battle Revolution soundboard? No way. There's gotta be a bunch of lines. Oh, well, there's so many lines. Oh my god, there's so many lines. Back in the day, by the way, VGC in Gen 4 used to be played on Battle Revolution. I think for a little bit. Because Gen 4 was the first year that VGC existed. And I'm pretty sure that in order to make it more visually appealing, people played it on like tournaments or ran in Battle Revolution. I believe so. I believe it is the announcer from the anime. There's a showdown bot with those Boach slides. Oh my god, I need them. It's a Barboach. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. I could switch into Rotom here. I'm not gonna over level. Dragon Rage. Can I live 2 of those? I can. Okay, we're fine. I can live 2 of those. I also just outspeed and kill, so I don't have to worry about living 2 of those. Did the VGC old gen still have player bases? Not really, no. I was at a really cool draft league with some of my friends. That was just like, it was like, you know, it's the homies from chat. You know, it was Matt, it was Lucas, it was Kyle, it was Nick Mo, it was Doc Caliente, Will, and we would do one every week. You'd do 2 battles, and one battle was current VGC rules, and then the other battle was a previous format, which was really fun. So we played like Gen 6, we played Gen 4, we played Gen 5, we played them all. Gen 7, the worst gen of VGC is Gen 7. Don't keep that twisted. Z moves are so bad. Also, I think I remember someone asking if this thing has Horn Drill. I'm pretty sure Horn Drill does not work if I'm a higher level than the Goldeen. So I am fine. That's the gen you lost the most? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah. It's mostly just because Z moves are so... Like, it was closed team sheets with Z moves. So, like, literally every turn you had to take precaution that one of your 2 opponent's Pokemon could just send out a nuke. Like, that's really the main issue. Of any type, too. It's not even like Terra Blast, where it's like they can only Terra Blast to the type that they are. It's literally just like any move. Any coverage move they could possibly have could just be a Z move. And then you just lose a Pokemon. I feel like closed team sheet free Terra was probably a mistake. I feel like there's pros and cons. I think maybe just like having Terra open and everything else closed is probably the best compromise there. But like there is still opportunities for like, cause like when I was playing Milky today, like I was like, there's no way she leads Thundurus into my Lando that I've led every game unless it's Terra Ice. And I was right. I just kind of ignored that was a possibility. I was still right. So you can like make assumptions, but there are some just things that you just cannot prepare for. Next time we do VGC, maybe we look into just if Gen 9 is still the format. Maybe we'll look into having Terras be open, and movesets be closed, or even just open team sheet would be fine. I feel like that would be fun. It would be a good way for people to prepare if they ever wanted to play like a real VGC in like a tournament or something. Which I am always in favor of. I love getting people to go to tournaments of VGC. That's where I met Platinum Cheesecake in real life, by the way. At a VGC tournament. A lot of fun. Gen 8 was the most chaotic competitive format. That is also true. Gen 8 was not very fun. I like Gen 8 VGC personally a lot because it was my first gen. That's when I got into competitive VGC. I was a singles guy until then. But I cannot deny that Dynamax was very stupid. I barely hung out with you. That is true. We did not hang out that much. I had my squad. You had your squad. We should have at least gotten like a big group dinner together or something. That's my bad for not perpetuating that. I did have my own Airbnb. What was crazy about that Airbnb, by the way? They had a bunch of games. Like I had a bunch of card games and board games and stuff for us to play. So we played For the Girls. Great card game to play. We played For the Girls with the boys. And we turned on a video that was like the 10 hours of silence interrupted by vine booms. And we were all drunk. Greatest decision of our lives. Oh my God. Might have been the funniest situation I've ever been in, to be honest. It was so good. Who do I switch into Espeon here? Do you have a special defense stat? 64? You actually do. Yeah, I'll switch into Danny Duck here. Yeah, exactly. Chonky Chew is the reason that Dynamax exists. That was one of the first ever VGC streams I ever did on this channel. Was Matt and I got a Gigantamax Pikachu team with Kyogre and shit, and we ran it on the ladder. It was really fun. Is Worlds coming to San Fran? It's Hawaii this year. I think San Fran is soon, right? Didn't they reveal that it was coming to San Francisco pretty soon? Like in the next couple of years? But this year it's Hawaii. Which, unless I do like super good, I'm going to Orlando and Indianapolis, and then maybe NAIC. But Orlando and Indianapolis are already pretty expensive just to go to. So unless I do like really well, I'm probably not going to qualify for Worlds. I have not played in any of the global cups, which is like really the only chance I have of like getting extra championship points. I have like 40 something, 50-ish right now. I need 400. So Jackbox at the tournament Airbnb. Also true. We were playing, what we played instead of Jackbox is we played we played Family Feud on the Switch. Family Feud on the Switch with a group of like 8 people is so good. Well, my favorite part about Family Feud on the Switch, which is also my least favorite part, is that Steve Harvey is not hosting it, which makes it especially funny. Like, it makes the game so much funnier because it's just some guy. But I love Steve Harvey though, so that's why it's the least favorite thing, because taking him away ruins some of the aspects of Family Feud. I'm just gonna win Orlando. I don't have a team. My only team for Orlando right now is that Goodra team, and that's not even close to like. I have a month. That's not even close to like ready. Like I'm like 1500 on the ladder with it, which is like fine. That's probably not. It's like pretty good. Like it's not winning the tournament level 1500, of course, but it's decent. I've won a lot of games. But that team is not. That team is not ready for a real tournament. Like, what I have to do is I have to, like, if I really want to run Goodra, like Hisuian Goodra, I have to, like, the only thing that I can do is, like, it's a win condition at the end of the game, right? So I feel like I have to, like, sit down, look at every Pokemon in the meta, and be like, what beats Hisuian Goodra in the end game? It's like Landorus, like regular Landorus, not Therian, like special attacking ground and fighting types and stuff, and then, like, build a team around removing them. So, like, Snow would actually be really good archetype to build around Hisuian Goodra with Aurora Veil and, like, ice types to deter Lando from being even, like, put in the game. When is Indy? It's the first weekend of May. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. Orlando's gonna be fun as well, but I'm traveling with less friends than normal. Indy's gonna be like everybody's there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The day of my graduation. No! Oh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that. Could I suggest a team that's worked decently well for me in Showdown, or is it TCG? I'm talking about VGC. So yeah, if you have a team suggestion, I'd love to look at it. Some of these guys are talking about TCG. I'm not a cards player myself. Krogunk needs a posture check. I need a posture check, actually. I do. I think I need a posture check right now. Unfortunate timing with Hawaii. They did announce Hawaii Worlds like literally the week that it was on fire, which was quite unfortunate. Double posture check. Let's go. I'm gonna check my posture twice as hard. I'm even doing a full stretch. 2 posture checks equals a stretch. That's what they don't tell you. That's what they refuse to tell you. You know what? I can probably fight you with a Chatot. I knew it. Wait, Chatter's special, ain't it? This thing probably folds to a fly, though. Don't use Destiny Bond and we're good. Oh, you're using X Defense. Uh-oh. This probably does not fold to a fly. This probably doesn't fold to a fly at all. Use something silly. Use Kinesis. Use anything. Oh my god, it folds to a fly. You've been running Torkoal, Fire Ogre Pond, Sharpness Gallade, Single Strike Urshi. Ooh, Gliscor! Gliscor! Interesting. I like it. I like it. So you're doing some fun in the sun gaming. I'm a big fan of sun. Oh, double battle coming up. Oh wait, hold on. We have an insane double strat. I can Earthquake with Chatot next to me. Fun in the sun gaming. I've ran sun before at tournaments. I brought Torkoal Jumpluff to a couple of tournaments, and gotten some decent results with those. I quite like sun. I wish Torkoal was better in this meta, but I mean, all it really needs to do is set up sun. So I think it'd be pretty good. Sun right now is just kind of bad. It's not bad. It's just worse than it has been in the past, because snow has gotten a lot of uptick in usage, as well as manual rain from Tornadus. So with Torkoal, it's just kind of hard, and as well as Torkoal doesn't really do anything. It's hard to get Torkoal going. You can get some eruptions if you can set up Trick Room for it, but if you can't set up Trick Room, that thing is not doing anything. Eruption's a really good move. You just need to be able to consistently set it, and I think it's kind of hard right now. Because I know I built a fully defensive Torkoal when I played in those tournaments. I had Will-O-Wisp, Fissure, Heatwave, and Helping Hand, I think, was my Torkoal set. And it would not do, I mean, obviously it wasn't really built to do damage, but it did literally nothing. It was there to set Sun, and that's it. And like maybe win an endgame with a Fissure. It was Quick Claw Fissure, by the way. Yeah, it also it's hard because exactly, Milky. It's also hard because Raging Throat and Gouging Fire both get boosts in the sun. Granted, Gouging Fire pretty much always runs booster anyway, so you don't really give that a boost necessarily. But Raging Bolt rarely, really. That's more of an Assault Vest Pokemon. So you're kind of just giving that thing boost for free, which is a little rough. Same with Flutters. Sometimes Flutters will run Scarf, and then, or not Scarf, Specs, and then you'll accidentally give it a boost as well. Yikes. I found that sneaky item behind the sign. Where's the Dawnstone, by the way? I realize that's like the only reason we're here. Where's the Dawnstone? Does it tell me in my guidebook? I feel like it doesn't. It's not even in my book. It's not even in my book of like items to get. I thought it was where you got the Hyper Potion. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't get that. Did they remove it? Did they detect I'm an emulated copy and they sent the Nintendo Ninjas after me? I need Gabite to get some levels. Honestly, Gabite's falling off a little bit. I can't lie. I know. I'm just committing crimes left and right today. Although if you want to be pedantic, emulating is not a crime. Well, it is. Yeah, emulators are not. You can if you emulate a game you own, it's not a crime. Technically. I do own a copy of Pokemon Platinum. I can prove it. What's next? Arson? You don't know me. You don't know my life. Could be. I could go anywhere from here. I'm versatile. You just never know. You just never know what I'm gonna be up to. Yeah, trespassing is next because I'm trespassing on Mr. Backlot's lawn exactly. Don't revenge crit me. That would be really annoying. I think I still tank this though. I do. This loser. I can break the law, according to this police officer, if I could beat him in a contest, a Pokemon battle contest. Ooh, double battle for fun? Do a double battle for fun? I like the sound of that. Big fan of the sound of that, actually. Huge fan of the sound of that, actually. It's already 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh. It's after midnight, so I should head to sleep. Thanks for the fun stream and good luck on the rest of the Przzlocke. Thank you, Dragon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coordinating the double raid as well. You're the best. I hope you had a good night and sleep well, etc. No, but seriously, thank you so much. And thank you for hanging out for a bit as well. Really appreciate it. Quick, maybe stupid question. Is Credillia my favorite Pokemon? It is not a stupid question. Yes, it is. Credillia is my favorite Pokemon. That is also a recent development as well. Well, not super recent. It's actually been a couple of years, I guess. But I really, like I said, Sword and Shield was my first year playing VGC. And me and my friends they started a draft league for us to learn VGC. And in my first draft, I didn't plan on this, but I ended up getting Credillia on my team. And it fit in really well. And I ended up cooking with it pretty hard in that league. So it just became my favorite, like by default. Like I'd send it out and everyone would be like, the Dilly's here! Like that kind of thing. It was a lot of fun. So then it just kind of became my favorite Pokemon. Because I didn't really have like a favorite at the time. I had a lot of ones I liked, like Sneasel, Snivy, Hippopotas. A lot of favorites there, but never like one that I'd be like, that is my favorite, definitively. And then Credillia became that. Of course, I know you are the best. Thanks for a chill place to hang out and the extra shrewish shenanigans. Of course, of course. I'm happy you're having fun. Can you get Laleep and Platinum? I don't believe so. I think it's post-game you can get the fossils underground, right? I just played through right before Platinum. Because in between Nuzlocks, I play the spin-off games. Like I mentioned earlier, next is Ranger Shadows of Almia. So I have been... We just did Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and I trained up a Laleep from like the first area, and dude, that thing is garbage in Explorers of Sky. But we put in the work. We really did. The next Laleep encounters are Oras and Usum. Yeah, but we can't get them. Because Credillia's in the Hall of Fame. We used one in Emerald. Credilli is banned. Oh, you don't get a new Pokemon in the garden, right? Until post-game. Yeah, she's running around. I can't believe it's already 1 a.m., dude. Time flies. This has been a really fun stream. I thought I'd get a lot more done in the game, but honestly, I've had a lot more fun just talking. So I apologize if you're here for, like, intense Przzlocke content, but, I've been having a good time just hanging out. We found Swagger. I tell him, hey, I got swagger. TM87. Tell him, hey, I got swagger. TM87. I think I know all the words to that rap still. I'm harder than the milk tank of Whitney. You could use pursuit, but you could never get me. Catch you slipping, hit you with that water like Misty. Shofu too cold, now you gotta flare blitz me. I remember him. Let's go. I don't know if there are any new Pokemon in this patch. I'm gonna speed up and find out. Pikachu's banned. I can't do that. Pikachu's banned. I feel like there's probably not a new encounter for me here, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's look at the guidebook. Pokemon Mansion. Pichu, Roselia, Staravia, Kricketune, Pikachu. Yeah, okay. And then they don't get new Pokemon until after you get the national deck, so I cannot get it. Pikachu was on my Hall of Fame team in Pokemon Yellow version. Speaking of Pokemon Yellow version, I guess, I have finished Prizzy Spins the Hit 7. The only thing that is left for me to do is I want to do the Przzlocke award winners at the same time. So I'm going to be editing that. I've picked all the winners for all the categories. Most of them were like majority votes, but some of them had ties that I had to break. And I also made sure to account for any recency bias because there was some in the votes, I felt. So we'll see how that goes. But all the winners have been selected. I did those yesterday. I've been editing. I'm probably gonna edit the rest of the video maybe after I go to the gym after stream. So I don't know when, because it's gonna be a lot of fun this weekend. I'm gonna see Kira this weekend. Well, I'm gonna see Kat too. She's coming up. I'm gonna see Kat. I'm gonna see Kira this weekend. I'm gonna see Mesozoic Matthew this weekend. I'm gonna see AJ Hockey Star this weekend. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna watch March Madness. We're gonna watch March Madness and go to, well, some of them are gonna go to the Olivia Rodrigo concert. I do not have tickets, unfortunately. Where are we hanging? Right here, baby. Not in this apartment, but in the area. MSU, well, Torin still goes to MSU. So his spring break coincided with Kira and Matt's spring break. So they're hanging out here. And then AJ just tagged along. I think Zach's gonna be here too. Zach's always everywhere. I feel like there's someone else, but I can't remember. Fly out. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to keep Golduck out of here. Let's get Golduck out of here. Literally, Blakers, you're so right. I haven't heard from Zach in forever. Zach used to call me like every other day when he was like bored and not doing anything. I have not heard from that man in months. I do not like driving through downtown Chicago. I can't blame you. I've done it a couple times. Every time I go to Chicago, and I've been there, I would say probably a handful of times I've been to Chicago, I always make someone else drive. I always get some other sucker to drive. I never want to. We lit a crit. We are fine. Chad's gonna wake up anyway. Damn. Milky hates driving through. She drives through downtown Chicago all the time. Very familiar with it, I imagine. Also very familiar with stalls having walls. We might have died to crit there. I feel like I would have lived in like 1 HP. Milky's known for big stall. That is Smorgon's resident small. She is Smorgon's resident stall player. Milk shook. But yeah, the point of me saying that was that I don't know when it's gonna be. I'd like to do it this weekend if possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna be busy. You know, with the gang. So we don't know. And Cat's coming up on Thursday. I might not stream on Thursday if Cat's gonna be here. Maybe we'll do a quick one. I don't think I'll do a Przzlocke or anything. I think we're probably just gonna we might do a quick one. Is Zoa a stall player? No way. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me Zoa is a stall player. I've invested my life into Zoa. He can't betray me like this. No. I refuse to believe it. I'll be frank. I saw Zoa in Stallcord a few months ago. There's a Discord for stall players? That's crazy. I'd like to shout out Joe, my homie Joe. Cyrogem. He just DM'd me and said, "This is my spiritual stop into stream. I'm saying hi and bye because I'm going to bed." We love Joe. Smorgon has to put his Discord somewhere. The Stall Empire. You know, good for Stall. Good for Big Stall. Good for Big Stall. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Przzlocke Awards. I feel like it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm not making it into a big thing. The video isn't really... Oh, I probably should have not done that. Don't crit me. Thank you. I would have lived. I probably should have... I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I think it is, because I don't think it's going to be like any crazy new video or anything. It's just going to be revealing the winners. Do I remember the F20 challenge of Big 3? That was right after we swapped to Tribes of 2. No. I can't. I probably will remember it when you tell me, but no, I do not remember it off the top of my head. We lost. I know, because we voted out Mateu. Oh yeah, Zoa beat Ty with Stall, and Ty summoned Joe Biden to say that Zoa used un-American tactics. I do remember that now, yes. I remember that quite well. What a time. What a time that was. Yeah, we lost a lot of challenges in that. I love how the goal here is to get caught by the police as much as possible. It's efficient for grinding. I can't lie. It's efficient. And I love being efficient. One of my favorite things to do. That's a lie. A myth ended up crying up at a Panera parking lot. We did that to him? Oh no, I feel bad. Or was it because he lost his game? Or was it because we voted him out? Because we voted him out, not that round. We voted him out one round after. That was really unfortunate. Zach got like actually genuinely mad at me for that. In retrospect, would I have preferred a myth to be there over Dom, who wasn't a target? But just imagine. Would I have preferred that? Absolutely. Joey's T-Tart Fire Blast to win the challenge. Oh, damn. I don't remember that. I don't think I spectated many of the games. I beat Kira in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure. I remember that being my part of it. I played Gen 1 OU against Kira, and I won. But she knew ball. She knew Gen 1 meta. I studied up beforehand as well. It was a tough battle. I had an Executor team. I think that was my spin. I had bog standard stuff. I had like, you know, Chansey Tauros, Starmie, all bog standard, and then I had an Executor, which is also bog standard, but a little bit more out there, from what I understand. It's not like one of the top 6 best mons. It was fun. Yeah. I've watched a lot of. I've watched a lot of False Swipe gaming, and then I also watched a lot of Big Yellow. I know Big Yellow does a lot of Gen 1 content as well. It's very cool. A lot of the team, the teams are there's some cool teams you can do. Obviously, there's not very many Pokemon in the game, so there's not a whole lot of variety. And most of the time, you need you need a Psychic Spammer, you need Chansey, you need Tauros, you need a Rock type, so Golem or Rhydon, Moltres, Zapdos, really good. But Executor's pretty fun. You can go boom. Chansey tries to get itself paralyzed, yes. Chansey in RBY tries to get itself paralyzed so that it can't be frozen by switching into blizzards, which is like the thing you switch into. Like you switch into Tauros blizzards and stuff. Or any blizzard, really. Special attackers mostly always carry blizzard. That's done with the root. Am I just grinding? I'm gonna Google where this Dawnstone is. Dawnstone Pokemon Platinum. It's only in Mount Coronet. Great. Wait, Cerebi says otherwise. Hold on. What does Cerebi say? Route 212 with Dowsing Machine. Where? But where? But where? Cerebi, Joe, don't do this to me. Tell me where. You can't not tell me where. Oh, okay. Dowsing Machine Platinum only, but where? But where? Dawnstone Pokemon Platinum Route 212. Shout out Azalea Banks. Well, not actually, but you know what I mean. Where is the root zone? There's a swamp near Pastoria. Inside the swamp, there should be a Dawnstone. I don't think it was there. Yeah, the little swampy patch. I think I looked in there and I got 2 hyper potions, or I got like a hyper potion and an ultra ball. Unless there's like a third thing in there somewhere. Oh, there is a third thing in here. Okay, there it is. Because I checked this like right before the snack break. Where is it? Up. Got it. We can get Gallade. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, I gotta figure out my team for Wake, then I gotta grind my team for Wake. I could get my Gallade now. That would be kind of fun. Don't we think that would be kind of fun? I can probably get Wake done by the end of stream. Gap Crawler's here. He's probably not very good into that gym. So I'm thinking we don't take B-Barrel. We take these 5, because they're already grinded, more or less. My 6th will probably be either Porygon 2, Roselia. I don't have a shiny stone. Or Gallade. Is it Dry Skin or Anticipation? I don't think it was Anticipation when I caught it. It is Dry Skin. Not bad. Yeah, because I had a super effective move when I caught it and it didn't shudder, which is pretty good. Dry Skin. I mean, Porygon 2 is probably the easiest to grind. I can also probably teach it Thunder from the... I can teach it Thunder from the department store as well. I think that's gonna be pretty valuable. I mean, I don't think so. It's gonna be my last resort. Like, if Rotom and Torterra are both too weak, then you switch in Porygon 2. Are you able to suggest songs for grinding? Yes. It should still be on. I don't really turn off song requests. It's !SR, and then a YouTube link. I'm gonna go grab Thunder from the department store. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want to be in the department store. Let's go shopping. Nope, wrong one. Oh, Light Screen would be pretty fun on Porygon 2 as well. Let's grab Thunder. Yeah, basically copy what Platy did. If you want to request a song, it has to be a YouTube link, unfortunately. I wish it did Spotify, but it does not. Let's get rid of probably Agility here. I feel like that's not as useful. I forgot I had Signal Beam on this thing. And then... do I want to give anything like Light Screen or Reflect? I'll buy the TMs because I have a lot of money. And they're good moves. Like, I think Rotom with Light Screen would be fun. I would not mind that. I feel like Wake... oh, no, because Wake has Brine, which is special. I feel like Light Screen is probably better for Rotom. But I know he has, like, Ice Fang, Floatzel, and stuff, so... mixed attackers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that long-term, I think I like Light Screen on Rotom as well. It has a very high special defense stat already to make use of it. Wouldn't it be crazy if I found Feebas really quickly? It would be pretty crazy. I'll go for it. I'll go for it for a little bit, but I cannot imagine it does. Yeah, because I'm not going to really need Sub. I feel like Sub... I'm, like, never going to click. I don't have setup on Rotom right now. Like, I have Ominous Wind, but that's not the same. What if we put Leaf Storm on Rotom? I gotta hack in the event. I gotta get the lawnmower. I gotta hack in the event. Yeah, just doing the first row of the lake, I can do that. That sounds very reasonable. And if I get Feebas, I get Feebas. Well, actually, I already have a Mount Coronet encounter, so I don't think that counts. I don't think I can, unfortunately. But I'll do it anyway for fun, just to see if I get it. Oh, wait. This is the basement. Yeah, I have Metatite is my Mount Coronet encounter. I believe. Alright, let's go grind up. I'm gonna grind up next to you. Not gonna sing the rest of that song. Not feeling very patriotic. NGL. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of songs in the queue. Let's go. Platy request up first. One of them. Oh, this is when Platy was putting show tunes in the queue last stream, wasn't it? Are we listening to show tunes, Platy? it's time. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Let's grind up. This is the most American thing I've heard in many years. This is Canada? Dang. Tell her again. Yeah, I was gonna say Newfoundland is definitely in Canada. The new national anthem. I don't know. Oh, Canada is pretty fire. When I was a little kid, my dad liked to watch the Detroit Red Wings games, and they'd always sing "Oh Canada" beforehand. So I would always hear the national anthem, and then I'd hear "Oh Canada." Danny Duck needs some firepower. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're getting to a point where I'm gonna get Surf soon. Getting Surf soon is pretty good, but that's not until after the gym when we go to Celestic and have to fight Cyrus. So right now, Water Pulse and Confusion aren't really cutting it. I think I need Psychic. Is there a Hydro Pump TM? Yeah, but I don't think I have access to it. Surf will save Danny Duck. Surf will save any water type. So I believe in Surf saving Danny Duck. I've odd incense confusion right now. Excuse me, had to sneeze. You never want to see the odd incense boosted confusion on your level 34 Pokemon. I was going to say, this is going to take a while. I thought I'd get more Krogunks, I'll be honest, because Confusion one-shots those. I suppose Water Pulse actually might just do better damage, right? Yeah, the worst part about the rain, though, is that Golduck has Cloud9, so the rain does not... the rain is not in effect. But honestly, Water Pulse is probably doing more damage against... yeah, Quags. Yeah, absolutely. Even with the odd incense boost. Not doing that resist, so we're gonna just keep attacking this. Shellos using Rain Dance is funny. It really wants to set Rain up. It really, really does. Platy's been a demon in the queue. These are all from like 2 streams ago, I think, right? Or is this last stream? I feel like this might be last stream. I'm a sucker for a good orchestral intro. I can dig him as well. I dig him as well. I'm honestly just so proud that we got Danny Duck to be a Golduck. Oh, I forgot about the overlay again. I gotta put Porygon 2 back on here. Can't forget about Porygon 2. I'm not really one who listens to like full orchestra music when I'm just listening to music, but when a song that I am listening to has it, you know? Like if it's like just like a not particularly specifically an orchestra song, but if it's just like a song in a different genre and it has an orchestra in it or like a choir, specifically a choir, like a big orchestral choir, I really dig it. Like it's just such a nice surprise. Some of my favorite songs of all time are rap songs that have giant orchestral choirs in them. I don't know, something about it really just elevates it to me. Like I don't know, they complement each other really well. I've never really thought of myself as much of a gospel music guy, but goddamn can choirs sing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it has this thing gets water absorbed? Yeah, no, we're not gonna deal with that. I'm glad at least I'll get Wake done before the end of the stream. What should I do in the gym today? I'm gonna do my 30 minutes on the treadmill. I'm thinking out loud. I mean this is also an open question, but I'm thinking out loud. I did chest recently. I could do more chest. I really want to get the chest going. I feel like I'm not happy with my chest right now. So I got to do some chest. I could do core. That sounds awful, but it sounds like it'd be good for me. I could do back. We're not doing legs. Absolutely not. My dad offered me to do legs. He was doing legs yesterday when I was at home for my doctor's appointment. He was like, "I'm going to do legs. You want to join?" I said, "It's an off day. I can't do it." I could have done it if I wanted to, but I did not want to do legs. That did not sound fun. Have I seen the Metro Boomin Symphony performance? I have not. I have not. That sounds like I would like it. Medicine balls? There are medicine balls in my complex's gym. We have like a there's like a it's like a little yoga studio that's attached to the gym. And I say little, it's like literally just like a closet basically. Big enough to do yoga in for one person, obviously. But there are a lot of medicine balls in there. And I go to the gym at 2 a.m. after stream. No one's there. That's my favorite part about going to the gym after stream. My least favorite part is that I go to bed super late because of it now. I mean, I always went to bed super late, and I think this beats doom scrolling. Normally, what would happen is I after stream ends, I like grab a snack, and then I doom scroll on like TikTok or Twitter until like 4 a.m. and then I finally fall asleep. Whereas now, if I'm staying up till 4 a.m. anyway, I'd rather not be doom scrolling, and I'd rather be doing something to like be healthy. So that's the change I'm trying to make, you know? And so far it's going well. It hasn't been a full week yet though of the actual full routine. So we'll see how that holds up, but as of right now I'm always like looking forward to going to the gym after stream, which I think is probably like the best indicator that it's going well. Psych up. Absolutely not. Golduck is at the level cap. Let's train up Fishbowl next, I suppose. I don't know if Gabite is. I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it does anything. I know Blaker's warned me that Gabite kind of sucks, and I think I'm seeing it right now. Cause oh my god, like I don't think Slash is good. Like it's fine, but it's not like a dragon move. There's better learn a new move soon. Like, come on now. Oh, okay. I spoke it into existence. We have Dragon Claw. Okay, then we're fine. Gabite now does things. I'm a lot more confident in Gabite. I can also just teach it Earthquake. Why don't I do that? I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I have the Earthquake TM. I should delete Instagram off my phone. It's so bad for you. I'm very fortunate that I have not. I don't really go on Instagram very often. That's good and bad. Like, I don't post ever, which is obviously could be not good. But I also don't go on there very often. I'm a Twitter doom scroller or a TikTok doom scroller. Twitter doom scrolling is a lot easier, and I'm on that a lot. I've been trying to recognize like when I'm on Twitter and I'm just reading a thread of like rage bait. I'm trying to like recognize like, hey, let's calm down. You're getting mad at the internet right now. Let's calm down and let's do something else. I'm trying my best, but it's so addictive, dude. Yeah, I won't teach Earthquake yet. There's no need. I mean, for Byron, I think it might be necessary though, which is coming up pretty soon. But for now, I think we're good. I don't even know if Gliscor's the move. I don't have a way to evolve it yet. The other problem with it is that I'm like, I mean, I know Twitch is like my main thing that I'm doing, but I still feel like I need to like be on the internet at least somewhat to like exist in this space, you know, trying to stream. So it's hard having that balance. I did make a new TikTok. I have my TikTok, and I didn't want to change my username because my username on TikTok is Pumpkin Spice Jewel, and I came up with that many years ago, and I think it's the best thing I've ever made. So I want to keep that. So I made a new TikTok for Przzyfied. And I'm going to probably try to upload some stream clips to that. That's going to be my main goal. This is fire. We hit through? We don't hit through. Oh, it was HP Ice. we run. We run. We run. There's a Razor Fang on Route 214. Really? Okay, then I'm gonna. We have to backtrack to Route 214 after the wake fight, so I will go grab it. But yeah, I'm trying my best. I'd like to like, and also my job, for my job, I have to be on Twitter for shovelware. So, although granted, I don't have to like be on Twitter. We don't really post like topical stuff of current events or anything like that. So I feel like it's fine that I'm not. I feel like the other people on my team aren't really on Twitter that much, as well. Something I should change. But I feel like I gotta be on TikTok. That's where culture's happening, you know? You gotta know what's happening with the culture. If you're not, what are you doing? I feel like leveling up Gabite's gonna take a while. Well, actually, I do need the Krogunk statue. Cute. I need to buy more balls. Not 98 of them, but like 11 of them is good. And then I ran out of Moo milk. When I go back up to Celestic, I will grab more Moo milk. I'm going to the store to get more milk. But yeah, I felt weird just randomly uploading stream clips to my Pumpkin Spice Jewel TikTok account, because I feel like no one gives a shit. No one who's following me on TikTok really cares about my stream. That's not true. Obviously, I have a lot of like IRL friends following me on TikTok and stuff, and of course, people in chat. I imagine are maybe doing that as well. But like, I've had a couple videos pop off on TikTok a while ago, and I was just making videos for fun. And I feel like the people who followed me off of that don't give a shit. But who knows? They probably forgot they're even following Pumpkin Spice Jewel in the first place. This is a classic. Oh my god. I need to be. If you see my dad there, tell him to come home. I'll keep an eye out. I haven't seen him at the dad meetings recently. You know the dad meetings? How long is the queue, by the way? Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like we'll get through most of it. I'm always so hesitant, like, because I always keep the queue between streams, but I'm always like, oh, well then people who queue songs like today will have to wait a while to hear them. But I feel like there aren't too many in this queue. We can probably get through them in this grind sesh. This is an Ariana Grande song, yeah. No, it's really funny that I learned is that Kat had a area. Well, I didn't learn it recently, but Kat had an Ariana Grande fan Instagram account when she was younger, which is really funny because she's an Ari stan, and I was a Mac Miller. Mac Miller's my favorite artist, and they dated. So it's like crazy how that worked out. Ignore how their relationship ended. We're not gonna we're not gonna think about that. They're on good terms. Well, I guess they were on good terms before he died. So that's the best part of that. Is that it's just very cute that she's an Ariana stan and I'm a Mac Miller stan. Hot take, I hate Seven Rings. I can see how that song would be annoying. It's a good album though. That's not the best. That's not even top half on that album though. I love that album. The Thank You Next album. That song, by the way, also up there. But no, NASA, one of the best songs she's ever made. That's on that album. Fake Smile, one of the best songs she's ever made. That's on that album. Ghostin'. I feel like I don't remember Ghostin' very much. Ghostin' was pretty good. I'm trying to think of names that I just remember. I should not fight Shellos because they just might have HP ice and I just instantly die. That does not seem like it would be a lot of fun. Imagine, banger. Oh my god, great song. Trying to think of other off the top of my head. I think I'm trying to remember other songs on that album. Seven Rings is not even top 10 on that album. I'll be honest. It's good. I like it. I respect that you don't though. The last Ariana artist I heard that was good was probably Positions. You should listen to her new album that just came out. I'll be honest. It may be about SpongeBob, and that's a little cringe. But the music's really good. I listened to it the other night. Eternal Sunshine. It's a good album. Like she has some bangers on there. Billie Eilish is one of the best female singers of the decade. Absolutely, absolutely agree. I love Billie. Great music. Speaking of great female artists, this is well, it's a group, but Clairo is in this group. A really good artist as well. But no, I really like Billie. She's pretty high on my Spotify stats in terms of listens. I listened to her debut album a lot, her EP a lot too. I've been trying to listen to one album every time I go to the gym. Also, so far they've all been albums that I've already know, but I think eventually I'd like to transition into listening to a good album, or not good albums, but albums that I haven't heard before. But I don't know. I feel like the vibe of like working out, you gotta like have good. You have to have music that is like pre-selected. You know, you gotta have music that you know is like the good vibe for working out. My favorite workout album of all time is Blank Face LP by Schoolboy Q. One time I was for the first time I listened to the album. I mean, I listened to some of the songs on there already, but for the first time I listened to that album fully front to back. I was at a Planet Fitness a couple of years ago working out. I was on the elliptical. I just kept running. I was like, I'm gonna just keep running while this album's playing because I don't want to stop listening to this album. It's so good. So I listened to the entire. It's like an hour and a half long album, and I was just on the elliptical going crazy. We're getting a hella HP off this grinding session. Shout out EVs. Am I an Imagine Dragons fan? My first ever concert that I went to when I was like 15 was an Imagine Dragons concert. I don't really listen to them now, but at the time I was, yeah. Me and my roommate and Przzlocke, who was in chat earlier, the three of us went with my friend's mom. We went to Imagine Dragons, their tour in like 2014 or something, 2013, 2014. When the newest song was Radioactive. Halsey opened for them, I remember. I remember really enjoying Halsey as an opener. I hadn't heard of her at the time. And then there's some other opener that was just so bad. I don't remember her name. I assume Quag gives HP EVs. Does Krogunk? shout out. I feel like I feel like they have a vibe for working out. I listened to the last time I was in the gym. I listened to Shiny World by Peso Pete. Really good album. It's silly. I wouldn't call it one of my favorites of all time, but a lot of funny songs on there. A lot of silly, funny songs. I wish I watched One Piece so I would get most of the references. Unfortunately, I don't. Shout out Pink Panthers as well. One day I'll make myself start working out again. I believe in you. You gotta cut, dude, after stream. I know you don't stream, but just pretend that you're streaming and then go after stream like I do. Nah, I think the easiest way, and I'm saying it easy, it's not easy, because I have tried to work out many times. I am in desperate need of some change in my life in terms of working out. And I'm happy I started this new routine. We'll see how long it lasts, of course. But what is helping me at this very moment right now, and again, I can't say whether this has any kind of real staying power because it hasn't even been a week yet. But I'm going after stream. So it's like I'm like attaching it to something that I'm already doing in my life, you know? Like I stream, I'm already streaming, and I'm already consistent with that. So if I attach working out to the end of stream, then that will maybe make me want to go more, question mark? That's my thought process, at least. So like if there's something that you have to do a couple times a week, maybe like attach the gym to it or something. That's my thoughts. I feel like that's a smart way to go about it. Like I have other routines that I have not. So here's the thing. I have other routines that I have not even come close to getting into my life, you know? Like I need to floss. Like, you know, your dentist is like, you need to floss. I don't floss. But I need to. I have one of those like water pick things that you like spray water in your mouth to floss. I'm supposed to do that a couple days a week. I do not use it. So I want to try to like incorporate that to all this. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it. I also have some other. I have like eventually. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I just got put on anti-anxiety meds. I haven't gotten them yet because they're coming in the mail. But once I have them, I'm gonna have to take those every day. So that's like another thing. I'm gonna have to like be on that because that's like actually important. Like if you don't take those after you're on them, like that could mess you up. So that's gonna be like a real thing that I have to like do every day. And then hopefully if I do that every day, then I can like maybe attach some other things I need to do every day to it or something. I don't know. I'm yapping. I don't know if any of this is real. I am not like put together enough to give advice like this, but I'm just yapping about what I know. That and the burpees I do after every Nuzlocke death. That's true. That is so true. Unfortunately, we're so good at Nuzlocking that I don't have to do that very often. I also realize I've never spun the wheel for anything that dies in the Elite Four. Or at least in the champion fight. Oh, hello? My stream just froze. Oh, we're back. Okay. Apologies if the stream froze for a second. It's nice that I made my schedule known to a lot of people so there's accountability. That also is helpful. If other people can like yell at you to go to the gym, that would be very helpful as well. That's why you got to get like a workout group or something. You got to get someone to go to the gym with, or like somebody to keep you accountable. I feel like that's probably pretty helpful as well. But also like, if I just don't go after the stream and say I do, no one will know. So I think the easiest way is to like have somebody like actually like there with you, you know, who is also motivated. Evacuate the dance floor. Banger. Cascada banger. I floss every day. Let's go. I don't care. It's been dead for 5 years. Yo, hitting the floss. Hey, I'm not seeing enough movement. I need to name a Pokemon movement in the Przzlocke, so that way, if I'm not really utilizing it in battles, you can type in chat and say I'm not seeing enough movement. I floss and brush every day and still get cavities and diagnosed with gum disease. That's so unfair. That is so genuinely unfair, Platty. I'm actually I feel so bad because I am so inconsistent. Like I brush my teeth every morning. I always forget at night. I always brush my teeth in the morning because it feels gross if I don't, you know? But I don't floss very often. I often forget to brush at night. I've never gotten a cavity in my life. It's not fair. It's just not fair that happens, and then you're putting in all this work and you still get cavities. I feel pretty lucky with mine too. I had braces when I was younger, and I think my teeth have shifted back to where they were. Like I think they're probably better than they were, but they've definitely shifted back. I don't wear a retainer. I lost my retainer, and I've never gotten a new one. And that was, I think I was like 18. When I was like 17 or 18. I remember I was at Disney with my family, and I like was gonna go put my retainer in, and I lost it, and I was like, well, all right, I'm just not gonna do this anymore. Didn't say I needed braces for my lower teeth, but I found out your teeth don't fully develop until your mid-20s. I'm 17, and braces stunt tooth development. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I had braces when I was like 12, so that not great to hear. But I understand. But yeah, I had braces in like middle school. I was like 11 or 12 when I had braces. I can't really go with my brother because he does that gym shit for real, and I would genuinely slow him down. That's fair. You could also like just be there, you know? You don't have to like work out with him if he's like one of those guys who are like, you know, just jacked, deadlifting 500 pounds straight up, you know? But you know, you could just go and then you do your own little thing. You don't have to like, you don't even have to drive together. You could just like go when he goes. And like leave separately, you know? I don't like how Porygon 2 is slower than most of these guys. I'll be honest. Shout out Taylor? This song was overplayed on the radio, but I think I'm coming around on it a little bit. I also really like Taylor. She's like my number 2 most streamed artist on Spotify. So I can only assume because I drink fizzy things. I'm a big soda drinker as well. I call it pop though. I think it's the name difference that changes the amount of, you know, plaque you get. I think it's because I call it pop that it's healthier. Food for thought. Just a thought. I've been a lot better about. I mean, I say that as if I didn't have a cherry Pepsi today, but I've been a lot better about not drinking pop. I normally don't. If I'm out at like a restaurant, I will. And if I need caffeine, I will. Like I drank one today because I was like, I need caffeine. Like, you know, for caffeine purposes. But I won't just have one just to have one, you know? Your teeth don't stop shifting until your mid-20s. So if you have braces when you're young, they'll eventually shift back. Yeah, that's how my teeth are. I'm 25 now, and they are back to shifted. Let me tell you, they are back to shifted. And I had braces when I want to say 12. I was in like 7th grade, I think. So 12. Can you explain to me something I never understood? You might be the perfect guy. Can you bring me into the loop as to why Taylor fans are so rabid? I cannot. I have some theories, but I cannot. Too bad if Violet doesn't exist. I know. It would be so much better. But I could just get a Porygon Z without any drawbacks now if I get a dubious disc. So here's the thing. Is that, I don't know, I feel like Taylor, and I'm not like a Taylor stan. I just really like Taylor. Like, I like her music, but I'm not like, as a person, you know, she's like just like a singer, you know? I feel like I treat her just like every other singer I like, which is like, oh, she's a singer. She's pretty cool, but like, you know, I'm not going to war for her or anything. I feel like part of it is just like she's so relatable. Like, not actually because she's a billionaire, but like she makes herself so relatable, and I think that's part of it. Is why a lot of people really latch on to her. That's my theory. Anyway, I feel like there's probably a lot. It's probably a lot more complicated than that. But I don't know. She makes pretty catchy songs, like songs that are very popular, so like they appeal to a lot of people. like she's involved in a lot of drama, right? Not like necessarily drama, but like, you know, drama with her exes and stuff like that. That makes people very easy to invest in. She kind of is portrayed as a very relatable kind of person. In terms of like her problems and stuff, which I think it kind of attaches people a lot. But I think it's more so just like overall, it's very easy to go to bat for a celebrity. Parasocial stuff, you know? I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, but that's just my thoughts. I only get soda if it's $3 or below. I will only get it at restaurants, basically. Because, like, if you're at a restaurant, I will get water. Like, I'll always get water at restaurants, but, like, I always get a cup of water just in case. But I will, most of the time, also grab, like, a pop or something. I just think it's fun. I only like Antihero from Midnight. Midnight's has some good bangers. It's not a good album, but it's got a lot of, I don't know if I would call it filler, but a lot of songs I wasn't really into. But there's some good ones. Like I like Antihero. Bejeweled is pretty good. Lavender Haze is nice. Maroon, I think, is probably my favorite on the album. But I can't remember a lot of them. Like those are the ones I remember. The other ones, I don't really remember very much. I either get water or mocktails, nothing else. I do enjoy a nice mocktail if I'm driving. If I'm driving, like if I drove to the restaurant and I'm driving home, mocktail 100%. They're so good. Oh, Karma. I forgot about Karma. I like Karma. Yeah. I forgot about Karma. Not the version with Ice Spice, though. I love Ice Spice, but she was not built to be on Karma by Taylor Swift. I could tell you that right now. Oh my gosh, wait, is this what I think it is? Oh no, it's Indie Tribe. Shout out Sunder. I thought this was that like 30-minute Babytron video, and I was gonna skip it. Excuse me. I agree, Platty. There is a stigma, and it's kind of fucked up. I've ordered mocktails before. I'll be honest, not very often, because I'm fine with drinking alcohol. So I most of the time order regular cocktails. But I agree that I feel like mocktails are just tasty drinks. Like they're designed to be tasty. I don't know why there's such a stigma with it, but I mean I know why, because you know alcohol in the United States kind of go hand in hand, and all that. But you know, I agree. Exactly, it's just like a good drink, you know. And you can't even be like, because there's always if you're a woman and you order a mocktail and they're like looking at you weird, you can be like, oh, I'm pregnant. You have an easy out. We can't do that. And then they're the asshole for being like judging a pregnant lady, but I don't have an excuse. I just like the drinks. I just like the taste. Just say you're driving. True. That doesn't stop people in America, Milky. Unfortunately. Sorry, I'm a twink. Yeah, everyone knows twinks need the mocktails. It's a good Indie Tribe song. I've only ever heard that one that Sunder and I laugh at all the time. I didn't know these boys could rap like that. I don't want recycle. A shot would fuck you up. Yeah, if you haven't taken a shot before, I feel like taking one was pretty. Like when I first tried shots, oh my god, I couldn't do them. I eventually like practiced enough to where I learned. It's not going to be very good advice. What I'm about to give you, I'd like to preface that the advice I'm about to give you is not very good. But a friend of mine, when I was having trouble taking shots, told me just pretend you're sucking a dick, and apparently it works. Just pretend. I'm like to preface that that's not good advice, and you shouldn't listen to it. But that is the advice I got. But you can also pretend. Like, I don't know if you've ever taken medicine, like the drink medicine, not pills. Well, actually, pills would work too, because I used to not be able to swallow pills. Like I just couldn't. Like I couldn't swallow the thing. Like I have to. Like I felt like I had to chew it, but you can't chew a pill because that would hurt. But you just gotta like practice. Like it's same with the shot. You gotta practice like getting it to the back of your throat, and then just like letting it drop. Shout out Aegis Cave is a good song. But it takes a lot of practice. I can call upon my twink heritage to envision that one. Thank you, Przzlocke. Anytime, Blatty. Actually, thank you to the homie Lauren. That was who taught me. I have not talked to her in probably 4 or 5 years. I hope she's doing okay. She was majoring in vet school, I think. She was like she had a job on campus where she hung out with the sheep. She was dating a guy that I lived in my first apartment building with, and he was a coworker of my was just a coworker of my roommate. Very nice couple. I don't think they're still together, unfortunately, but very nice couple. We used to hang out with them a lot because they lived in our building. I'm like 135 pounds and I don't drink, so my tolerance is non-existent. Yeah, we are definitely polar opposites here. I'm like 215. 215, and I have a lot of experience drinking. Not a lot, I would say. Honestly, when my doctor asked me how often I drink alcohol, when I was at the doctor's yesterday, I was like, honestly, if you like realistically, like once a week is pushing it. Because I really don't. Like I only drink on occasions, and I'll be honest, I don't really leave the house that much anymore. Like I'm not going to bars around here. I live in a college town. That feels illegal. I'm 25. Like the only time I ever drink is if like there's like guests over, we have like a special occasion or whatever, which is like once a month, if that, or like at Pokemon regionals. That's the other caveat is Pokemon regionals. I will throw some back. But like, what else are you gonna do when you're in Peoria, Illinois? All right, tell me one thing to do in Peoria, Illinois that does not drink yourself silly. And even then, I didn't do that. I did not drink myself silly. We were in a hotel. I feel like my tolerance is decent. Yeah, you practice though, Milky. I've seen drunk Milky. You practice. I turned 22 in 3 weeks and I feel uncozy going to bars. If you're going to college bars, you don't feel uncozy until you're like 24. 23, 24. 23 is like pushing it. At that point, I would just feel embarrassed giving the bouncer my ID if I was that old. Although, I feel like this weekend I'm probably going to get dragged out to a bar by Torin. In that case, I'll just be like, I'm a grad student. Don't think about it. When you're at a bar with your VGC opponent for the next day. That's why I only go out and drink at VGC tournaments after I'm out. Which is often day one. But even then, I don't even think we've ever been out to a bar to drink like at a VGC tournament. We go out for like dinner, go to like a sports bar restaurant, but and get drinks there, but like not like a bar. And then often we'll just buy like a 30 rack of beer and go back to the Airbnb. Even though I am not a beer guy, I will say that loud and proud with my chest. I do not like beer. Not my favorite. Not my favorite at all. That is very fair, Blakers. At that point, what are you doing? Like, the only time I would go to a bar, like, I'm never going to go. Well, first of all, I'm in a relationship, so I'm not looking for anything while I'm there. But if I was to ever go to a bar, I would certainly not be going by myself. The only time you would catch me there is if I was with a group of friends. That is the only reason. We should meet up when I fly out in 2026. Are you flying out to America in 2026? What the hell? Of course. Yes. Absolutely. Live in the 25th drunkest county in America. Where do you get those stats? I wonder if the Michigan State county's on there. I feel like it's got to be. Oh, you just made that up. Damn. You got me excited for no reason. Traveling for tournaments is really fun. Honestly, like I'm very mid at VGC. I would say I'm above average because I have like championship points towards worlds, but I've never day 2 to tournament. I've always gotten really close every time I've gone. But I've never like I feel like I'm decent, right? But the fun of the tournaments to me is absolutely not going and competing. Like that is fun, but the real fun, the reason I do it, like I wouldn't, like I'm not paying to go to all these tournaments and stuff so that I can go 5-4 at a VGC tournament. Like I'm going so I can like travel and explore a new city and go with friends and stuff like that. That's why I do it. And that's why it's a lot of fun, I think. I live in an area of California where everything is bars and wineries. Not ideal for underage people. Yeah, if you're 17, I understand. Not a lot to do. That was like my hometown. Didn't really have a lot of bars per se, but it had a lot of like places that closed at like 8 p.m. Like everything closed at like 8 p.m. So like what were you to do? What was a high schooler to do other than like steal alcohol and drink it? Which I never did. I did not drink in high school. But like I admit there was really nothing else to do. Like a lot of my friends did. Why do I steal alcohol? It's easy to make yourself. I don't know. It's not easy for me to make. I'm what they call stupid. Absolutely not. Oh my god, it's already 2:08. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my god, I should end stream. But I'm not. We're going to beat Crash or Wake. This is the last Mon too, right? Yes. Yes, the last Mon. We're cool. We're fine. Wake leads Gyarados, does he not? So I'm going to lead Rotom. You can make alcohol in 10 minutes. Don't you got to like distill it? Does that not take that long? I know literally nothing about it. I am like the amount of knowledge I have is actually staggeringly low. I'd poison myself somehow. So true. Honestly, kind of a fire song to end the grinding session on, to be honest. Let's fight Crash or Wake, baby. First of all, items. I don't really like. I guess Aspire Berry. For Ice Fang freeze on Floatzel. That kind of goes hard. We're gonna give Porygon 2 an Aspire Berry. Rotom has the spell tag, which I think I'm gonna change to. Do I have a citrus? I do. I'm gonna give that a citrus. Go to the store, buy grape juice bottle without preservatives, buy yeast, pour sugar and yeast into jug, pour balloon onto cap, wait 2 weeks, boom, frat bro wine. Well, you just said it takes 10 minutes. Now I gotta wait 2 weeks? My dad worked at a prison for a while, and the prisoners would figure out how to take the alcohol out of the handset. Whoa, I would not trust that. Listen, I mean, I get you probably be desperate if you're in prison, but I don't know about that. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I like citrus on you to keep you above half health for brine reasons. Quick Claw, Aspire Berry, Odd Incense is fine. What do you even have? Hello? Oh, you have Grip Claw. I'm not going to send Goodbite out into battle, so sure, you can keep the Grip Claw. Chatot, I'm also not going to send out into battle at all, but just in case, I guess I'll give it a Oran Berry. I want to keep my Citrus Berry to grow more. Yeah, I don't really have an item for Chatot. amulet coin would be fun. Yeah, Aspire Berry is clutch. I'm not gonna send Chatot into Floatzel because I know it has Ice Fang. So the Aspire. Oh, I just dropped something. What did I drop? What did I drop? Hold on. Oh, my AirPods case. There we go. Plant your citrus berry now, or I'll forget. You know me so well. I'm gonna give Chatot the amulet coin. And I'm gonna go plant my citrus berry. I believe there's a berry patch just shy of the town over here. I'm not mistaken. Berries? Yes, sir. And I'll plant my Oran berry as well. Ooh, figgy berry as well. Fun. I don't know if I have to sprinkle water because it's raining. Oh, I do. Wow. Wow. Stardew Valley could never. I'm kidding. We are one. During Prohibition, grape bricks were sold that would eventually dissolve into wine. Wow. They really did the most to get their alcohol back in the day. But honestly, I feel like if they banned alcohol again, it would be even crazier. Imagine the Prohibition esque tricks people are going to use to get TikTok if they ban that. It's going to be too much. Is anyone familiar with the beverage of your hometown, Malort? It was medicinal and it was so disgusting during Prohibition, the police didn't actually expect anyone would drink it to get drunk. So naturally, Chicago, being the town of speakeasies, took to the drink. Oh, they took the gross one. The gross one that people wouldn't like police because they were like, yeah, no one's drinking this. Yeah, no, I'm leading with Rotom. He leads Gyarados, right? Yeah. Level cap. Oh, I'm still sore. I don't know what I'm going to do in the gym today. More chest, maybe. I want my chest to be good. Even though I should be. You know, I should be spreading it out. But, you know, I'm putting in the work now. I'll eventually get to a situation where I have like a routine. But for now, I'm just kind of going based on vibes. Crasher Wake. What's up, Brian? Going to the gym after going to the gym, literally. When this guy leaves the gym, he will be walking wake. So true. Hello, Gyarados. Can I introduce you to Rotom? Rotom regular form. Booyah! Oh, we're sending in... Oh, because he has Pursuit, I bet. I didn't think this through. I would be willing to bet I live a... Oh, it might be Crunch, too. You're right. Well, I don't really have another option. I feel like I have to switch. I could switch into Porygon 2 right now. I feel like that's probably pretty safe. I don't have a Crunch resist, so yeah, Porygon 2 is going to be the switch. Oh, give me a special attack boost. Yeah! Okay, we live this easy. We eat. We eat! Oh my gosh, yes. Now we gotta hit a Thunder. Please hit a Thunder. No, Riz Whistler! I mean, I should probably have not done that. I probably should have clicked a move that actually does damage. Wait. I can go for Recover here. I'm slower though, that's the problem. Is I can like recover stall. I don't know if that's a great idea. We live a crit brine though. Like we hit brine. He hits brine. I recover to put us over the HP threshold. So I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah. Oh, we died. We died to crit brine there. We absolutely died to crit brine. We try again. We're still not in brine. Riz Whistler, you have to hit your moves, dude. Okay. Because I can always switch to Golduck on a... I can switch to Golduck on a brine. Can this thing do anything to Golduck? Like at all? I mean, I can stay in for one more turn, I'm pretty sure. And go for recover again. But also, like, the longer I stay in, the more I'm tempting fate by getting crit. And I don't really want Riz Whistler to die here. Golduck cannot do anything to it. That's a great point. I mean, I could disable... I could disable a move, which would be pretty funny. Like, if it Ice Fangs, I could disable... It's gonna crunch, though. I could go for Confusion. We PP stall Brine? We could. We could. The problem is if I get crit with Brine, it's over. Like I could click recover right now, but if I get crit, it just dies. Which is a little unfortunate. But I could also... I mean, yeah, like Torterra's probably a fine switch. Part of me wants to chance Thunder. Surely we hit it, right? Surely we hit a Thunder. Because if I hit Thunder, right, then we're chilling. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to risk the Thunder. I love Riz Whistler. I really do. We just can't get crit here. And then we get a free switch. What do I... Wait, hold on. Let's plan. Let's not make any rash decisions. We get a free switch. What do we switch into? Like, if I get a free switch into Torterra... Like, I tank an Ice Fang, but does Woodhammer recoil kill me? Like, I don't think Torterra just instantly dies to an Ice Fang. Milky's right. I mean, I could also go into Rotom. I feel like Rotom lives a crunch. Rotom lives a crunch, I guarantee. Well, I don't know if that's guaranteed. But I feel the vibes that Rotom lives a crunch. The thing has defense. The thing has stats. It's 57 base HP, but it has defense stat. Like, it has pretty good defenses. Right? Look. Okay, Riz Whistler has a little bit more defense, but, like, still. Fuck it, we Thunder? Fuck it, we Thunder? Don't crit me, please. Nice. Riz Whistler! Come on, you missed 3. I know it's 70% accurate, but you have to at least hit 1. If I would have just been clicking Psybeam this entire time, this thing would die. Negative, literally negative Riz, dude. So, I think that Golduck is going to be kind of important to at least get some chip on it. Why would I go Torterra into Danny, though? If I could just go straight into Danny, it still resists. Like, I know Ice Fang is, like, less, but... Literal choke artist, dude. You're so right, Brandon. Like, I switch, so here's, I switch into Golduck. I gotta, like, chip it, but this thing has a berry. This thing has a berry, which is not fun. I guess my team is just, like, very weak to ice. I probably should not have I probably should have brought something else. I feel like something might die this fight. I mean, Rizzwizzler is just useless. Like, there's no other way to put it. Just absolutely useless in this fight. But on the bright side, all we have to do is kill the Floatzel, because Wishcash or whatever his last one is just dies to Torterra. All right, I'm gonna go into Danny Duck. Show us what you're made of, Danny Duck. You're here. This is your big break as a Golduck. I could go for a disable, but I think I want to get some chip. How much does a crunch do? Ooh, that's not what you wanted to see. That's not what you wanted to see at all. That is not what you wanted to see. I should have gone disable that turn. Absolutely should have gone disable. That was the correct move. That was absolutely the right move there. What do I do now? -1 defense, I definitely just die. I'm not gonna sacrifice Danny Duck. Disable might have missed too. It should live another crunch? I don't think so. -1? With what? That did 45 damage? I don't. This is rough. Okay, it's baiting a crunch. So like, I feel like now Chatot and Gabite are options to switch into. I don't know if they outspeed though. Oh yeah, true. He took a brine. You're right. You're absolutely right. He took a brine. So I guess yeah, I can go. Here's the problem, is that this thing has Citrus Berry. I'm pretty sure, right? So if I hit another Confusion, it's gonna heal more than I do damage. So I can. What if I disable? Torterra Earthquake also is a good option. But switch Torterra into Crunch, then he's gonna Ice Fang. If I get the defense drop on the Crunch that I switch into, it's over. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get Rotom in safely. Like, okay, so the way to get Rotom in safely-ish, yeah, exactly. Platy has it. I think the way to... Disable's 55% accurate? No shot. It's 80. Okay, we're chilling. It's 80. It's 80. Rizzwizzler missed some moves, though. I think I got all my luck out with that. So... I think if I'm... Right, I don't remember what percent HP I was at for Brine. I maybe live a Crunch. Obviously, if it crits, then it's over. But I maybe live a Crunch. I can disable Crunch, switch to Rotom, then kill. Right? And I have a Citrus Berry on Rotom, so that should be okay. Gen 3 Brain. Crunch looks like a roll? Oh no. Am I gonna... Yeah, Shockwave does surely kill. You're right. Am I gonna risk Danny Duck's life again? Am I gonna risk another Danny Duck? I might have to, because I don't really see... Here's the problem. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, we always had a crit no matter what. Absolutely. What's up, Lava? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any water in this cup, actually. Do I have a second water cup? I always carry a second one around here. I do. Oh, I do. It's gone. No. Lava, I will get your water. I will do some drinking for you. Don't you worry. Okay. Here's the thing. Right? Rizzwizzler cannot switch in. Chatot, interesting option for a switch in, but does not kill. Same with Gabite. Like, they both, I think, might be able to switch in and outspeed, but they definitely don't kill. Rotom can't switch in onto a Crunch. Torterra, if I get too low, Woodhammer killing Wishcash will kill it. And I don't know if I can risk that. So I think what has to happen is I think that has to be the play. I think I have to go for Disable. I have to pray that I both live the crunch and get the disable off. And if so two things will happen. I either Danny Duck lives and I get to switch into Rotom without him being able to use crunch, or Danny Duck dies and I get a free switch into Rotom, unfortunately. Please live. Danny Duck, you have to live this. Danny Duck, I'm begging. Danny Duck lives, goes for disable, baby. Okay. Let's go. Disable hits. We switch into Rotom. Can't use crunch, buddy. What are you gonna do? Aqua Jet. Not bad. Jeez, what? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. It's fast. Oh no, it used Aqua Jet. Okay. Don't crit me again. Thank you. If this needs to kill though. If this doesn't kill, then we're in trouble. Surely it kills, right? Yes, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Whew. That was a clutch disable play. Oh my god. We did risk Danny Duck's life. We did. But it's okay. Oh, he has Quag. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna switch into Torterra. Yeah, that was like low-key kind of my fault. I feel like I should have realized that half my team just cannot switch into Floatzel at all. And also Porygon 2, yeah, you're right. Porygon 2 griefed pretty bad. All right, there it is. Wake's down. There we go. 5 badges, and our new level cap is 41. Very good plays all around. IMO. Start walking, Wake. GG. Before I end, I know it's 2:30, but I'm gonna go grab some water. I need to fulfill Lava's request. Because Big Lava, let me tell you something about Big Lava. Big Lava's a hooper. Big Lava knows what it means to be hydrated, okay? And I don't want to let him down. So I'm gonna go grab a little bit of water. I gotta refill my water bottle anyway for the gym. Good night, Blakers. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I forgot the subplot of Barry making Crasher Wake his I don't want to say master, that sounds weird. Oh yeah, they're also gonna bomb Pastoria. They just, yeah, that again, just a random thing Team Galactic decides to do. First of all, I'd like to, just coming out of that gym fight, what was Porygon 2 doing? That was an embarrassing performance. That was an embarrassing performance. Let me get your item back. Your item is fine. You can keep that. Yeah, okay. Literally. Oh my gosh, I almost don't want to put him on the team. Although I do like the Riz Whizzler. I can't deny my love for the Riz Whizzler. But like, we have access to other cool things now too. We have access to Gallade. We're about to get access to Gliscor, which I guess would more so replace Gabite than anything. I think for now, I'm gonna put B-Barrel back in the party because there are some HMs I need to use on the way back to Lake Valor that I didn't get on the way down. But that will be a next time I'm streaming thing. Next time I'm streaming the Przzlocke at least. Okay, while the game is saving, I'm going to save right here. While the game is saving, I'm going to run and go grab some water. I'll be right back in 1 second. So I would say don't go anywhere, but I'm ending stream like right when I get back. But just in case, don't go anywhere. Lava will get his precious water. I also think there were some hydrations earlier that I didn't do because they were given right after the ultimate hydration. And I just did not want to do them. So there was, yeah, Kyle did 3, 4, Chris did 4, so 8. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be it for stream today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Especially, I don't think they're still around, but Dragon and, oh gosh, was it Pikachu? Right? Wait, where'd it go? Where did the notifications go? Are they gone forever? There's no chance they're gone forever. Are they? Oh yeah, Pikachu Potter. Thank you for the raid. The double raid. Also Finn again Finkel. Thank you for the raid as well. And Rambo Diamond. We had 4 raids today, dude. 4 raids is kind of insane. But really, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to the gym. I might be back on Thursday. The girlfriend is coming up. So normally when she does, I don't stream, unfortunately. Gotta hang out with her. Not in a negative way, of course. I love hanging out with her. But there might be a stream on Thursday. If there is, it won't be the Przzlocke. If there is, it will probably just be like a short one with us. And then next stream Sunday. So thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun today. I thought we had some good chat. A lot of fun. And I'm going to head out. Good night. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you later. And yeah, bye.